Hey Oracle gang, this is going to be your unexpected romance and who is rushing in reading. Okay, you guys, so like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel if you guys are new here. All right, if you guys are OGs coming back, you already know what to do. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate the love and the support on and off my platform. I see a few of you guys have taken advantage of the Year of the Horse reading. I do have that available, so the link is in the description box below for that, on how to book a personal reading with me if you guys want one. But this is going to be an all signs love reading around unexpected romance and who's going to be rushing in. Okay, so we're starting off with Capricorn because we're still in Capricorn season, but it's going to be my Aries all the way through Pisces reading. Okay, you guys, so please be patient for your readings. All right, you guys, you can leave and come back, or you can rewatch it later. Make sure you don't forget. All right, save the videos, like the videos, hype the videos. It really helps my channel grow. Thank you so much in advance. Shout out to the OGs who are here. I've been on live stream early on them. Heavy on them. Yeah. Shout out to the OGs. Thank you so much for being here. You guys are the bestest. Oh. Shout out to all of the energy here on the spread here. You say you don't see Pisces. Oh no. Oh, Pisces was supposed to go here. I put Capricorn first and Pisces was supposed to go there. So thank you so much for peeping that. Thank you so much. Who was that? Who said that? Mexi Queen, thank you so much. Yeah, I meant to write Pisces, but I wrote Capricorn instead. Anyways, all right, you guys, this is the live stream lineup. I do the lineup by the way you guys come in on the live stream. So however you guys come in on the live streams is how I do the lineup. If you guys are wondering, and all that good stuff. For those of you who are new here, for those of you who are coming back, you already know the deal. Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below so I can know y'all here. Y'all ready for the read? Thank you so much. I didn't forget you guys. Nah, because I saw you guys come in. She's like, you forgot us. Bye, girl. I could never forget my babes. All right, so you guys, thank you so much again for being here. You guys, like the video, hype the video. We're going to get into Capricorn's reading, all right? So drop your goats down in the chat. Let's see the greatest of all time here in the room, ready for the read. Let me know if it's your birthday. Happy birthday for those of you who celebrate your birthday season and all that good stuff. Happy birthday. Thank you so much for tuning in and spending your birthday with me. Let's actually adjust this so you can see more of the cards in the table, you guys. All right, and let's get into your messages. All right, let's see. Let's say, and I'm gonna address this tech issue. Hold on, you guys. I'm having a little bit of echo feedback. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, here we go. All right, you guys. Who's a Capricorn in the building? Oh, we got all the Capricorns in the building? Okay, let's get it. Let's get it. Ooh. Here we go. All right, there we go. All right, you guys, let's get it. Let's see what we have here when it comes to Capricorn's energy in love and romance, the unexpected romance, and who is rushing in. All right, and the timestamps will be available after the live stream, you guys. So thank you so much for your patience with those timestamps. They come in after the live stream ends, okay? So those will be pinned to the comments as well. Shout out to my OGs in the chat. Shout out to Miss Strawberry Sweets. I see you in the building. You back? Yeah. We got Katrina. That girl Ash is in the chat. Jennifer Alvarez. Delaney. Who else is here? Jennifer. My other Jenny. Jazzy. Druzy. Everybody's here. Lock in, gang. Lock in. Let's see. What do we have here for Capricorn during the Capricorn season when it comes to love and romance? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. For the highest good. What is the unexpected romance rushing in? What this is? Hi, Max. Hi, Luigi. And my in-betweens are here. We got Nancy, Sandra, Jade. Thank you so much for your subscribes. Danielle, Mexi Queen, Miss Ivy's in the chat. Jamira, Bernadette, Ashley Bays, Donna. I see Donna in the building. Yeah. Hi, Nico. Nico, you're new here or you just changed your name? Shout out to Nico. We have here, let your friends help you. Okay. What do friends got to do with your love life, Capricorn? What this is? Unless somebody is trying to build something from a friendship into a lover's connection or sees you as a good friend. Maybe you're already with somebody. I don't know. Let's see what this is talking about. This is unexpected romance, though. So a lot of you guys, this is going to be new. Healing. Hold on. One more card, Spirit. Just one more. One more. Codependencies in reverse. Okay, one more after this. Hold on. I said one more, but let me get one more. Let me. Wow. Amazing. We have engagement and codependency in reverse. Engagement in the upright. This is nice. This is nice so far. Let's clarify to let your friends help you. I feel like intuitively, I already feel like somebody closest to you considers you to be a really good friend of theirs. This could be a homie, lover, friend type vibe. You guys could already have something going on. For others of you, this friend is very platonic to you, but they're in love with you, baby. Mr. and Mrs. Capricorn, they're in love with you, honey. Okay, they're trying to be with you. They said, I got a crush on Capricorn. And they don't know what to do. For some of you guys, you have a secret friend. You have a secret crush, and it's from a friend. For some of you guys, this could be a friends with benefit thing, but for most of you, it's a secret crush from an actual friend that's closest to you. Now, this doesn't have to be your direct line of friends. This could be your friend's friend who's crushing. They know of you, you know of them. You didn't know they like you that much. And then all of a sudden, here comes this engagement of energy. Not a literal proposal, but you know, that's what it's giving. So we have here the pathway card. This is a new path opening up for you, Capricorn, if you want it. You don't have to take it, but if you want it, it's here. Love is here. It's coming from a friend hooking you up on this blind date with their other friend of a friend of a friend of a friend. I don't know your business, book a personal. But there's definitely an open lane for this to be a thing if you want it. Ooh, let me hitting the singing bowl. Oh, not me hitting the singing bowl by accident. I guess I didn't hit it when I started your read, didn't I? Spirit says we're going to hit that singing bowl. So that's what it's giving. This is definitely something that I see being some form of success. Now, it's your free will if you want this, because a lot of you guys, you're not attracted to your friend. You know, maybe it's somebody who you recently friend zoned. You might not be attracted to this person. This person's still crushing on you. So it's okay if they got a crush. You know what I'm saying? It's okay if somebody's low-key obsessed with you, crushing on you. We do that to other people online or on, you know, platforms, and we be stalking our celebrity crushes and all that. It's okay. It's okay. But what I am saying is that this person, they feel like there's a lane still open with you, whether you shut it down yet or not. For those of you who are in a relationship, I do feel like you are with your best friend. Okay, so you guys may have intentionally got together as like lovers and romantic, you know, with the romantic vibes and intention, but it feels like this person is, they feel like they're your best friend now. This person is feeling like, man, the homies or the baddies or the friends that I have in my circle, they don't add up to the connection I have with you, Capricorn. And so there's this unexpected romance here just emerging from their mind, and they're rushing in with this like clarity of like, dang, I'm really about to be with my best friend, or I'm really about to marry my best friend, or I'm really about to do this, and this person is my best friend. I don't even like the people that I was hanging out with. I don't even like my friends anymore, who I called my friends. Maybe they starting to see certain things. Maybe they see that you the truth and the friends are the lie. You feel me? So there's something here emerging. I like it. It's healthy. It's healing. Okay. I feel like this person is seeing that the connection that you guys have, or the connection that you're attracting, because for some of you Capricorns, this is a crush. This is someone new. Is very healing. It's healthy. So in general, doesn't matter your status in relationship. In general, I'm tapping into a group of Capricorns who are having a healthy connection coming into union. And when I say healthy, I mean healthy. We have codependency in reverse. Any codependencies, toxic traits, patterns, behaviors, people who you attract that are just not for you. Okay. All in the past. That's all in the past. Codependencies and all that is in the past. You might have done a level of healing work yourself. you know, going from 2025 into 2026. I don't know your business, but this is what it's giving. And this is what I'm seeing here. Engagement. Following that. So now you're attracting someone, or you're already with someone, and you're ascending to the next level of commitment. So whether this is something like I say you already have and it's going to the next level, or it's something that you're attracting and it has potential to go to the next level if you so choose it. And that's gonna be the message, basically. Okay, so if you so choose it, it's gonna work out, or it looks like it can. There's a lot of potential for it to work out. Now you guys gotta agree to it, because I don't know. Capricorns don't be knowing what they want sometimes. Okay, they don't be knowing. Sometimes when it comes to love, when it comes to money, I feel like Capricorns know what they want, but when it comes to love, it's like, dang, I don't know. You know, you guys kind of get choked up. Because you see your options, you know. You can go this way, that way, you know. You could go with this person or that person, or, you know. Maybe you had a relationship goal going into the relationship you're in, and then you're like, my relationship goals are changing. I don't want kids no more. Or now I do want kids with this person. Like, you'd be changing stuff when it comes to love and romance. But when it comes to career, you got your bag elbow deep. But when it comes to love, this is what it's giving. It's saying that this is a healthy connection, but you may not be fully invested into it right away. Or whatever is being offered to you, you might just be like, we'll see how it plays out. We'll give it some time. But I don't know. I'm going to keep a close eye on it. Not Capricorns being a Nancy Drew. You on the case? Okay. We have here occupation in reverse. Clarifying the healing. You've already worked on healing. This person has already done their healing. It doesn't say they're fully perfect and they're all healed and they're perfect, you know, pristine, clean, everything. But they've done a level of healing work and they have a self-awareness, and that's not what a lot of people have in this earth. And that's on period. Okay? Not a lot of people have that type of self-awareness and common sense. But the person who you're attracting does. And that's the point. And that for me, for you, I love it. I think this is great. So we have here codependency in reverse. What is this energy? What is this energy? Codependency in reverse. Because you guys done a level of healing, especially if you guys are in a relationship. If you guys are together and you've been together with this person, you know exactly who I'm talking about. Is matching your connection, okay? Don't make the message fit if it's not yours. Book a personal. You know what to do. Link is in the description box below. However, if this is matching your energy and you're like, yeah, this is how me and my person feel. This is how I think they feel too. Boom. This is the energy. You guys done a level of healing work within your connection. You've been through some things, okay? So you see the growth and you see this energy. Not only do you see this, your person is unexpectedly gaining another level of romantic feelings for you. Where you guys may have always said you're best friends, but now this person feels that you're best friends. It's one thing to say it. I could say I love you all day, but if I feel like I love you, I really love you. And so you might have been like, yeah, this is my best friend, or I married my best friend. And you might just say it. You might say it. But it's really registering with this person. That, man, I'm really about to be with my best friend forever. It's giving ride or die. It's giving Bonnie to the Clyde. Okay? Or Clyde to the Clyde, Bonnie to the Bonnie, whatever you want to do. All right, it's giving divine masculine, divine feminine. I'm not gonna lie. Look, I can't tell a lie. Codependency is clarified by courtship. The reversal of codependency. This is a healthy connection. There's no codependencies. If that was, it's all of the past, because this is a new relationship. This speaks of new person. For some of you guys, this is a new person, and that's that crush. I'm telling you, that's at a distance. That's about to tell you how they feel. I feel like they're going to do this soon, because, you know, a lot of people like to be romantic around February. Okay. So that is definitely giving that energy is what I'm showing here. But also in the same token, this is a commitment to the next level. This is a new level to the relationship you may already have. So for both of you guys, you know, in the collective here in Capricorn, your reading is looking really, really positive, okay, for those of you who have this relationship status. Now, if you're in something difficult with somebody, if you're in it's complicated situationship, third party, I'm not getting that here, okay? I'm not getting that here. So this one might not be your message, but you might want to check out the readings that I did last week, because those were saying a lot of that kind of stuff anyway. All right, so check out the other readings. Like, hype, subscribe to the channel. Jazzy, you resonating hard with this, huh? Oh, she's into it. She said, y'all. Oh, you're into it. Okay. Oh, this is the vibe. Hold on, y'all. You said it took a while. Oh, you're going to be booking soon? Yeah, we only have 10 slots open, you guys. For those of you booking the 2026 Year of the Horse reading, we only have 10 slots open, and there's already 3 that have been booked today. So if you do the math, they're kind of going quick. They're not going rapidly quick. I mean, you still have time, but I don't want to rush nobody. Like, if you don't have it, you don't have it. The emergency readings are still available. But the 2026 one is only until supplies last, and only until the slots are filled, and then that's it. It's kind of just like a surprise pop-up read. It's not nothing that I planned in advance. It's kind of just like, oh, well, I did the Year of the Snake read last year for people. I'm going to do the Year of the Horse one for those who feel like they need something. So that's what we did. That's what we was doing. I know y'all like, she lied to us. No, I'm still only doing these readings. These 2 style readings, that's it. March is when I open up all my other style of readings, okay? We have here expectations. Engagement is the expectation. Your person is expecting you, ma'am, sir, Capricorn, expecting you to accept their love offer. So if this is next level commitment, then it's that. If this is, you know, them crushing on you and them wanting to take you out on a date or wanting to go on the 2nd, 3rd, 4th date, that's their expectations. Capricorn, you might be the one to let them down. Because they're very invested. I'm getting a person who's very invested. I kind of want to dive into their feelings. Like, how do they feel about you romantically? Y'all want to dive into that? How they feel about you romantically? Why do I feel like they feel like... I'm getting, like, lustful. Like, for me, they kind of give off, like, I feel lustful towards you and protective of you. But not in a, oh, I just want lust way. It's like you turn them on, is what I mean. How they be feeling? What they be doing? Let's see. Hi, Steph. OG Steph is in the chat. Shout out to the OGs. My memberships, they start at $4.99 now. Now, if you're looking on your iPhone, it'll say $6.99. But it's really $4.99. It's just Apple iPhone tagging their taxes and stuff. So if you want to become a member of the channel, I highly suggest you do it through the internet, through like the computer, instead of doing it through the app on YouTube. Okay? Because it'll charge you $4.99 instead of $6.99. You know, Apple be taxed it. Now, if you have an Android, there's no problem for you. I don't think they tax. Okay. Ooh. Oh, snap. Oh. Not the lustful card coming out. Didn't I say that? Out of all these cards, right? See, not us starting to reads like this. This is why I love being here. I hope y'all love being here as much as I do. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. You came to the right room for the read. Okay? Lock in, gang, lock in. So we have here lust. It says greed by any means necessary, inconsiderate. Yeah, they feel as though this lustful energy comes on, like grows on them, it's like an energy that grows on them like thorns. It's like you're the flower and they're the thorns. They said, I will protect. I am obsessed. I am greedy about what I have. I have Capricorn. Capricorn is mine, in all caps. Mine. Just mine, in all caps. That's how they feel about you. Or that's the clarity that they're going to get soon. Because for a lot of you guys, you don't realize that this is a prediction as well. For a lot of you guys, this might not actually play out until like between now that you're watching the read and later in February, just before March. So there's like this window of time where somebody is like, I'm greedy. I feel, you know, obviously turned on by you, but I also feel inconsiderate of other people's feelings because I will fight for you. This is a person who will fight for you. Is this what you want? I don't know. It's intense though. It's intense. And for some of you guys, you got the juice that's worth the squeeze. You feel me? You see that strawberry dripping. So it's giving, yeah, forbidden fruit. Like, you're the forbidden fruit. That they're like, if you know, Capricorn ends up being with anybody else, I'm going to be so shattered. This is how they feel about you. Like, if I can't have Capricorn, I'm going to be so shattered. You know, broken, nightmares, feeling like a failure. You see this? This came out with the lust card. They're going to be so shattered if they can't fulfill this desire for you. They have, lust just means desire. It doesn't have to be bad, okay? This person desires you in a way where they don't want to share you with anybody else, okay? And I feel like that's how relationships should be. You shouldn't be wanting to share me with nobody else, because that means that you sharing your goodies with somebody else too, and now we got a problem. Third party situation where, okay, don't have me throw some balls, okay? It's giving that they want to be established. Look at. You've been hearing the song All Mine in your head lately. Jazzy, you talking about the one that's like, all mine, yeah. All mine, yeah. What is that song? Hold on. Who's that by again? I have that in my playlist. It's a late night drive playlist. All Mine by Brent Fayez or Fayez, however you pronounce his last name. All mine, yeah. Woo! Y'all might have to listen to some lyrics. Somebody else said it was giving Jaquez. Her by Jaquez. Okay, Jaquez. Don't have me sing it up in here, because you know we do karaoke night. Okay, period. But the next card here on the bottom of the deck, Capricorn, is going to be your last card before we pull the letters or another oracle card, which we'll vote in a moment what you want to do for your birthday bell and whistle. But it's showing me here settled, secure, wealthy, established. This is how this person wants to feel in your energy. They want to feel settled, secure, wealthy, established. They feel like, you know what, Capricorn? This person, they feel like you're the one with everything that they ever wanted out of anybody. Either they're just awakening to that, or they're deep diving into another layer that's now like registering. You know, when you marinate chicken, you can marinate it for a day in the fridge, or you can marinate it for a week. Okay, you can put it in the freezer, and you know, by the time you thaw it out, it's really, really in there. Their feelings are really, really, really in there now, or something's awakening them to this. I was also talking about this energy last week for the super full moon energy. So the super full moon in the sign of Cancer is amplifying people's emotions at this time, either in positive or negative ways. For you guys, it's very positive how this person feels about you, but it's also very possessive. So this person's like, listen, I see you as the most established, wealthy, worthy, beautiful, handsome person inside and out. Like, I cannot lose you. I am shattered. For some of you guys, maybe they feel like they did. Maybe you friend zone this person. But for others of you, you know, maybe they're just afraid of that, but they're still going to offer you something here. So like I said, this could be a crush. This could be a friend of a friend of a friend, or this could be a direct friend who's always been your friend, who's been there for you, and they have a confession for you. For others of you, you're already with this person and you're reaching the next level of commitment. For some of you guys, you're going to be proposed to. Okay, I'm getting February 14th vibes. Okay, it's not because it's coming up. It's because that's what literally Spirit said. Between February 14th for some of you and February 28th, if you've been waiting for a proposal, someone's going to do it the week of that holiday. If you celebrate that holiday, it doesn't matter. This person chooses to do it the week of or the day of or something. They want to be cliche. This person wants to do something nice. For those of you who don't have a person and this is a person who's thinking of you, they're going to send you flowers to your crib. They're going to give you a text message or a phone call telling you how they really feel. Like, this person is not done with your ASS yet. They never were. That's what it's giving. Okay, don't shoot the messenger. I'm just here for the vibes. All right, so you guys, you want to do the letters, let me know the letters in the chat. Type letters if you want to do letters. For others of you who want to do something different from the letters, type card pull and we'll do card pull. But now is your time to vote. So type card or letters in the chat to let me know what your extra birthday bell and whistle is going to be. And then we're going to move on to all the other zodiac signs in the live stream lineup. Okay, so let's lock into the messages. All right, let's lock into these votes. Let's get it. You said yes, connecting each other's Bluetooth, trying to find the right groove with one another. Yeah, you feel me? You feel me? Jazzy feels me. That's what I'm saying. Hi, Mimi. We got Mimi in the chat. Who said, what's wrong with that, Strawberry? Strawberry, what'd you say? You say you don't like them? You're not feeling it, whoever it is for you? Somebody said, what's wrong with that, Strawberry? That's cute. All right, here we go. This other device. I'm waiting for y'all votes. So vote letters, or in the live stream chat, you guys got to vote letters or cards. If you don't have access to the live stream, it's because you're not subscribed. So hit that subscribe button. All right, tribe, hit that subscribe. For those of you who want to participate in the live stream votes, you got to subscribe. The sooner you subscribe, the better, because it does have a waiting period of 5 minutes. So you're going to be waiting 5 minutes to get in, because we got exclusive over here. We can't just let anybody in. You feel me? Somebody's really into you, Capricorn. Y'all want to do the letters? So I have 2 votes for letters, 1 vote for cards. Okay. You said, or the charms. I wish we had enough time. We would get into the charms. All right, let's do the letters. So I'm going to be shuffling up for the letters, you guys. Here we go. Let's get into it, y'all. Let's pull some good letters, too. Let me dig all the way to the bottom. I know, right, Jade? Thank you, Jade. Jade over here, she OG. She in between. She, you know, she know the vibes. Hi, Crystal. We got Crystal. Ashley. Oh, there's another one that fell. All right, here. Let's see who this person is to you. This could be their first, middle, or last name initial. We got the letter G, A, H. You know what it spells? Ga. G-A-H. Somebody is Google Gaga over you. Wow. Maybe somebody likes Lady Gaga too. I don't know. We have M, Q, first, middle, or last name initial. Oh, we have some numbers and symbols here. I'll get to that in a second. Let's finish the letters. We have C. Someone's last name could be Graham. Someone's first name could be Abraham. But maybe they call him Abe or something like that. Maybe there's a nickname to that. I just don't see it. We have here a letter I, the letter J. This is their first, middle, or last name initial. It could be multiple initials. I don't know this person. You know them better than I do. We have another J. So I'm going to pull one more card. One more letter. We have U. Okay. So those are the letters that we get. Somebody definitely has the juice that's worth the squeeze. I don't know if it's you or them, but somebody's juicy. You see the strawberry? That's what I mean. Somebody's juicy. Okay. We have here a number. So somebody's going to call you. It's either a call, a text, or a DM. So this could also be like hashtag social media vibes. Somebody could be watching your social media, or whoever this person is, if this is like a crush, for those of you who this is a crush. Obviously who you're with will have your number and your social media, so it's not you guys. We have the number 6, but we also have the number 9. I know y'all was thinking like I was going to say 6, 7. No, it's a 9 in the reverse. So we have here, this person could be a Cancer sign. For a lot of you guys, there goes that sexual tension. There's sexual tension between whoever you and this person is. You may not be privy to it, but this person is. We also have the exclamation point. Like I said, it's unexpected. Just like the title says to this reading. Unexpected romance. Someone's rushing in with information or clarity or something that they realize. Something that they're like, man, I absolutely love Capricorn. Need to let them know ASAP. Can't let them know any later than February. You know, like they need to let you know right now. That's what it's giving. Urgency. The numbers that we get here is 2, 3, 8, and we also had the 6 and the 9. That could be their birthday day, or their birthday month, or their life path number. So if you know the life path numbers, if they're life path number 2, 3, 8, or 6, or 9, this could be that person as well. Okay, if you guys don't know how to do life path numbers, you can always look that up. I'm not going to explain here because it's kind of confusing when I do. So just look it up. All right, you guys, I'm going to hold up these letters and symbols up to you. These might mean something different to you. Maybe it's this person's initials. Maybe it's the street they live on. Maybe these letters or numbers remind you of maybe their favorite number or angel numbers you've been seeing. And things like that, birthday days, months, or life path numbers. But whatever this is, you know, I'm going to hold it up to you and you do the rest of the prediction, okay? Because you guys are my Oracle gang too, all right? So you guys get to do the predictions as well. I'm also seeing I'm seeing angel numbers here. Angel number 4 repeating, 3 repeating, 1 repeating, and 10 repeating. So you might have been seeing repeating 10, 10, 1, 1, 1, 4, 4, 4, 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2 a lot on the clock. Okay, I will say that Spirit is pointing out to me particular angel numbers that are also here on the corners of these letters. Okay, so I'm getting like AJ, JC, CJ. I'm also getting him. So a lot of you guys, this is a him for you and not a her. All right, so whoever it is, he, she, they, you're always welcome to my space. It doesn't mean that that is not your message. That just means that that's somebody's message that's here. And I'm also getting that somebody could have went to a university. Like you might know this person from college, or they might still be in school, or you are. I'm also getting MJ or the name Jim. Maybe somebody likes Jimmy's or sprinkles on their ice cream. Maybe you guys shared ice cream together. Somebody's going to call you, though. I'm definitely seeing a lot of numbers, like somebody is starting to dial someone's number. So it could be 823, 328, 362. Like, you know, combine these numbers. This 6 could also be a 9. Okay, so combine these numbers, do the math, because somebody's going to be calling. Somebody's going to be texting something. They're reaching out. So this could be, for a lot of you guys, a crush, a friend, someone sliding into the DMs. Someone who you messed with before, but maybe it didn't get far enough. Maybe you friend zoned them. I don't know your business. Maybe they still got your digits. You know what I'm saying? Book a personal if you need one, but this is what I'm channeling. Okay, so that's what I have for you guys. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. All right, you guys, you like these beautiful flowers? I got these flowers. Somebody bought me these flowers, right? Finally, I got flowers from somebody because I usually buy my own all the time at the grocery store. I finally got gifted flowers. Anyways, I thought it'd be cute for our live stream to put the flowers in there because this is talking about romance, okay, you guys? But anyways, like the video, hype the video, subscribe. Thank you so much for being here, Capricorn. Let's get into my Virgos. Shout out to my Virgo gang biddies and zaddies up in the building. Thank you for the upgrade, Delaney. You upgraded to the real OG. Shout out to Delaney. Thank you so much. I can't wait to see you this weekend. We have a personal readings open up this weekend for my members. Yeah. If you the real OG tier, you get that personal read. So don't forget to come in on Friday, Saturday, or Monday at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. That's when we're going to start, okay? Shout out to the OGs. All right, sir, let's say. Thank you so much, Jade. You said, oh my God, he's 23. His name is MJ. Jazzy, that was definitely your message. Bye. Not it being so on point. I'm screaming. All right, let's get into my World Cup energy. Where's my World Cup baddies and zaddies up in the building? Where are my Virgos? Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know you're ready for this Virgo read. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. All right, let me cross out this. Give me a moment. Crossing out Capricorn. We just finished Capricorn for those of you just now coming into the room. All right, let's get into my Virgos. And shout out to the OGs in my community post. I really appreciate y'all for that love. Thank you so much. You say you'll be there. I say. All right, let's get it. You said it resonated with the last 4 of your digits. Druzy, you lying. You're lying. That is so crazy on point. Hi, Luigi. How you doing? We got Perry and Nicole, the in-betweens in the chat. We also have Lisa. All right, let's get it. We got Jennifer, Miss Alvarez up in the building for the Virgos. All right, let's lock in. Let's lock in. All right, so what do we have here for Virgos? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for their highest good when it comes to Unexpected romance. Who's rushing in? They're rushing in, y'all. Who is it? Who this is? Virgos. We're about to find out. Let's see. Hi, Crystal. Jennifer Lynn's in the chat. We got all my Jennies in the chat. Aw, it's okay, Lane. You can always watch me when you get back. It'll be recorded. Save it for later, my love. And enjoy your sleep time. Enjoy your beauty rest. Absolutely. We have here, love yourself first. Oh, my God. Why am I holding this in reverse? Spirit? Like, why? Hold on. I don't even want to pull no more pink romance cards. I really want to just go straight into the Kipper. Hold on. It's giving that the person coming towards you, rushing in, is insecure. And I don't like that. But let's see. Let's see. Yeah. Gift card in reverse. This is a person who wants to rush in towards you, but they're not offering anything yet, but they're thinking about you heavily. This is a person who has unexpected feelings for you. This is a person who feels deeply for you, who thinks that they wouldn't have fell in love with you. They don't think that they were going to have these deep feelings for you. This could have been a year delay. This could have been 6 months delayed. This could have been 3 months delayed. This person, like, recognition of feelings and how they feel things, they're late. It's delayed. It takes a while for them to register how they feel about people. And so with you, I feel like the separation made their heart grow fonder. Their heart, whoever this Grinch is. Why are they giving me the Grinch? Whoever this Grinch is for you, Virgo, they're like, oh, snap. I love Virgo. I'm in love with a Virgo. Yeah, they're in love with you, Virgo. This is the Grinch. Their heart grew 3 times as large. And it hurt growing. Because they didn't realize that this would be a growing pain. They thought, oh, you know, if I end up loving them, that'll be smooth, it'll be easy, I'll just come through. It's actually very, very painful for them to want to come towards you because you're going to be the one who's right and they're going to be the one who's wrong. And they were probably the ones who distanced themselves from you, or that you had to distance yourself from them for a reason. Why do I feel like this person has emotional baggage? Why do I feel like y'all got history? Why do I feel like this is like a past person, an ex, or somebody who you already dealt with? They was on some BS. This is the person who's coming towards you, but they try to act like they don't have anything to offer you, but this is everything that they have to offer you. They just don't love themselves first. They don't think they're good enough. They also feel like, for some of you guys, okay, I'm getting 2 types of Virgos. For some of you, they don't think they're good enough for you. So they're not going to come towards you with a love offer, and they're going to admire you from afar. They want to come rushing in, but they don't know how to. And they're going to be holding this love offer in their hand forever. They're never going to give it to you. They're just going to watch themselves lose you, basically, even further. For others of you Virgos, this is the person who doesn't feel like they don't want to give you a love offer because they're prideful. They're too stubborn. It's like it makes you be right about what you were saying. Or it makes it so that they look bad or they look wrong, right? So for some of you guys, this person doesn't feel good enough. They're insecure. Blah, blah, blah. And for others of you, this is a person who is stubborn. They don't want to be wrong. It's like, who is this knucklehead? Because that's what it's giving. It's giving knucklehead. Lord. You said us Virgos can never catch a break. On God. Because I have Virgo in my chart and I'm like, this better not be. You see what I'm saying? I'm trying to do y'all reading. I think I'm getting a read. Bye. Anyways, let's focus. Let's focus on the messages for the collective. All right, here we go. Playfulness. This is a player. This was a person who played you who's now realizing how much they love you. And they don't know how to come back to you. Either because they have insecurities, or that they don't have their pride it weighs thicker than love. It's they don't have the, what is that called? The courage, the humble. Maybe you met this person on Bumble. You meet this person on the app. It's the person from Bumble. For some of you guys, you're going to resonate with that. You're going to be in the comments like, oh my God, it's Jeffrey from Bumble. Like, bye, girl. Oh, God. Because I didn't know I was channeling. Sometimes I don't know. I channel things. It just comes out. But it could be the Bumble person. But this person, they need a slice of humble pie in order to come towards you. And they can't. They're like, I can't have pie. I can't have humble pie. It's bad for me. So I'm just going to be stubborn. But they don't realize being stubborn is even worse. They're wasting time. This player is now having recognition and realization that you're the one. You're the one, you're the miss now. And they missed out. Or you're the one and you're the mister now. And they missed out. Whoever you are. Virgo. What a player. This person's like, you know what I just heard in my ear? Spirit just literally told me the song that is the song lyric. That's literally how they feel from a distance. I don't want to be a player no more. That's all they told me. They said it starts and stops there. This person was like, I don't want to be a player anymore. You deserve love. They played with your heart, not realizing that they would be in love with you. That this love wasn't going to be like, oh, I just had something with Virgo and then it just dies off. No, it grew. And now they're stuck. And they're like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Rhyme stuck with the F word. They're like, what do I do now? They're like, I don't want to be a player no more. You deserve love. So now they want to come towards you shooting their shot with love, but it's taking them forever. Forever. You're going to be the crypt keeper by the time this person come through. Like, this person with the bow and arrow here, it's definitely giving Cupid vibes, but it's also giving Sag energy. So I don't know if you're the Sag placement. Maybe you have like you're a Virgo Sun, Venus placement Sag. Or if this person's a Sagittarius somewhere in their chart, Sun, Rising, or Venus. Could be, it doesn't have to be. But this person is in their feelings. You see the rushing waters in the background? They're rushing with feelings of like, you deserve love. You don't deserve to be played with. They played with the wrong Virgo. They thought you was just any other Virgo or any other zodiac sign or any other person that they would just run into, have an experience with, and get over just like that. Because they're so used to that. I feel like this person runs through people, and not in a negative way or not trying to talk ish on them, but they just run from connection to connection to connection to connection with barely any gaps or breaks in between. And so it makes me feel like this person is now realizing like, man, I can't be like that. Or I was like that with the wrong person. I ran into the one not knowing that there was the one, and now I got to go back and ask for a second chance. And you know, Virgos, they already know you. That's why they're admiring you from a distance. They don't even want to play in your energy no more because they know that you're going to read them for filth. For some of you guys, you be cussing. You're going to cuss this person out. And I don't blame you, because for some of you guys, what this person did was messed up. But for others of you, maybe they just ghosted you. I know that's kind of messed up, but like, you know, ghosting can be forgiven because you didn't actually betray me directly. Like, actually, like, literally, like, cheat on me. We weren't together. It's fine. You don't know what you want. You ghost. You're scared you're scared to address it, so you avoid it. Boom. Avoidant. Okay, cool. Whatever. Moving on. But when it comes to a person who you actually had something with and they were making certain promises, oh no, this person already knows they're going to struggle giving you this bow and arrow energy. They want to strike you like Cupid, but they don't know how to come towards you. They do want to do this before summertime this year. They don't want to lose you completely just yet. After all these feelings just conjured up from the blue. Oh no, this person's their heart thawed out. I don't know if it was frozen. I don't know what this person was on. They just, maybe there was Delulu. I'm getting like Pisces energy. Maybe they're just a dreamer. Not saying Pisces are Delulu, but just saying like they're stuck in like fantasy land, Delulu, dreaming. They're a dreamer. Pisces is the dreamer of the zodiac sign. So they could have a Pisces Venus placement, sun or rising placement. Okay. So check their placements. Maybe this person has that energy where they will avoid the obvious and be more in fantasy land. And that only works when you're trying to manifest career things and your other goals in life. That doesn't work when you're trying to avoid falling in love. You know, that kind of backfires on you because, you know, if you're fantasizing from a lustful, negative space and a player space, you're going to get stuck in loops of that with other people, not realizing who is the actual person you were meant to be with. You're going to miss the train. This person missed the train, Virgos. Thank you, Nana, for the gift. Thank you, Nana. This is crazy. You said he's a Pisces moon. It could be a Pisces moon. So that's what it's giving, Lord. And this person is deep in their emotions. Like I said, we're still in the super full moon energy, even though the full moon already passed. So that Cancer sign full moon, and it was a super moon, is amplified 10 times. And this person is just drowning in their feelings at this point. They need a raft. They need, they need saving. They need something. They need some floaties. They need a lifeguard or something, because they're just drowning in their feelings and they don't know what to do about it because they do feel like it's too late. A lot of you Virgos, this person is a little too late. We have past life relationship. This person is now having memory recall or recognition in their heart and their soul space. If it's not in their mind, it's in their intuition. If it's not in their intuition, it's in their soul. They feel a soul tie to you. And the reason why they feel so strongly for you all of a sudden now is because they're starting to have a memory recall in their soul or in their intuition or in their mind. Maybe they're getting readings about you. I don't know your business, but that's what it's giving. And this person's realizing, I had a past life with Virgo. There's no way. Because a player just don't fall in love like this. This person's having realizations when I tell you. Listen, we'll get the hidden truth right now. What do they want to say? Perry, not you in the chat. You said it's too late to say sorry now. It's too late to apologize. That's what Perry's singing. Look at you with the chat and then dragging out the late. I already know what song you're singing. It's too late. Oh my God. You guys are tripping in the chat. Hey, Transformers. You said, but they realize they effed up. They aren't committed. Yeah. It might be too late for this person, but only you're able to make that judgment call, you know. You know what's best for you. Only you know who this person is and what their true intentions are, if they do, in fact, come towards you. Because I feel like this person, are they going to come towards, hold on. Before we get into the hidden truth, I want to see if they actually take action towards you. Because they're rushing in with feelings. But it's more of like the rushing in of feelings is internal. They haven't yet taken action towards it. And since this year is the year of the horse and all that taking action energy, they may or may not. Are they going to come towards you? It's going to take a long time. Pathway card says, yeah, there is a new beginning. But this person is going to be stuck in their head. It's going to take a long time. By the time they get it together and come towards you, like I said, you're going to be scooped up with someone else, or you're going to be the crypt keeper. Okay, this person just, we have community card in reverse. Yeah, they end up leaving a dating scene, or you end up leaving a dating scene because you get scooped up somewhere else. Like royalty like you doesn't stay sticking around, you know, and trash like a dating scene for too long, you know? So you're going to be wrapped up in somebody's throne soon, Virgo. You're going to be wrapped up in some type of empire that you created or created with somebody, or someone's going to create for you so you can relax and live easy, soft life. You know, lock in 2025. Let's lock it in. But that's what it's giving. So this person is taking too long to transform. It's not saying that they're supposed to rush to transform, but it's just taking, they're fighting against themselves. This is an internal battle that's going on within themselves. Lord. See, main character energy in reverse. This is them. in despair. See, I told you. It's the person from before. You already know who this person is because it's in reverse. It's the person from before in despair and disappointment. Why? Because you get off the market. A lot of you guys are already with somebody, and maybe that's why they can't come towards you, and they haven't. For others of you, you don't have anybody yet, but this person knows that they're going to miss the train. They're going to do it because they're too busy fighting within themselves instead of just going with the flow. It's painful. Their heart growing is painful. Their heart is growing. We have here unexpected income. They're going to come towards you, but they're going to be disappointed. Look, disappointment with unexpected incoming. It's an offer that you get somewhere else with someone else, or it's an offer that they want to give you, but you deny. A lot of you guys, this person's too late. It's 2025, people. You don't want to be late, but maybe this person has a particular journey. Maybe this is their karma. They need to do it this way, you know? Maybe their higher self is saying, hey, you should change. And they're like, no, but I feel like I need the lesson of like losing something completely so that my soul can grow. Maybe this will help their soul grow in the future. So it might feel like pain right now. And it might be like, oh, you snooze, you lose for you guys watching. But all in all, on a soul level, they're actually doing some deep healing spiritually. So, you know, it's a little woo-woo when you dig deeper and dive deeper. But the surface level of it is like, man, you missed the train, homie. Who this is? Did I say it's 2025? Well, technically, we're still in 2025. I mean, if you're following the Gregorian calendar, then yeah, sure, it's 2026. But they only do that for taxes purposes. You know, at the end of the day, 2026 doesn't really start till springtime anyway with the energy. But, I mean, to each their own. Who cares, right? But yeah, I did say it's 2025. But either way, it's the future. This isn't 1600s. You're going to miss the train. These people. But maybe this is, like I said, woo-woo, part of their journey. You know? You can still follow your calendar, whatever you want to do. Okay, I just said that just, you know, for dramatic effect. We have here, I feel so drawn to you, okay? But I did slip up. I meant to say 2026. I feel so drawn to you, okay? This is how they feel. This is the hidden truth. Why? Because this. I told you it's a past person. Look, it's on the bottom. It's a past person. Thank you, DC. No shade. We have here, release your ex. It's time to. The time has come to clear your energy. Yeah, this person, they're an ex or a past person or a past fling. Like I said, whoever didn't take the opportunity with you because of whatever internal battle they got going on, they're going to be in that for a while, still feeling drawn to you because they have this past life recall. Their soul is telling you this is your person. It's their soul whispering and them not listening. Ciao. What else is the hidden truth? They're in an eternal battle. I don't want to let you go. See? I don't want to let you go. This person don't want to let you go, but they're not doing anything to accelerate the progress of the connection or whatever, or say what they need to say. What's that song? Say what you need to say. Say what you need to say. I don't know. Maybe I'm off key, but whatever. I need security. You know what they look at you as? They don't want to let you go because you're a security blanket for them. Like I said, their fantasy is their delulu. You're a security blanket for them to think that, oh yeah, one day when I feel ready, Virgo'll still be there. No, you're not. I'm scared. I'm sorry. I don't mean to scream. A lot of people don't like when I laugh in the live streams. It's my channel. I do what I want. We have here, I'm not over you. I'm not over you. When I tell you this person thought that they could get over you, they really couldn't. For some of you guys, what's interesting is that a lot of you, this isn't an ex. Well, maybe for like 70% of you, this is an ex. But for like that 30% of you left, it's someone who you had something with to some extent, but maybe y'all wasn't together. You know what I'm saying? Some type of history or situationship, or maybe like a fling, casual thing. Maybe there was promises made, but you guys never officially curated a relationship together, you know? What's on the top? I can be myself with you. The reason why they're not over you is because you're the only person they feel like they could be themselves with. They feel like other people don't accept them for who they are. Well, that's what you get. If you want to ride the wave of, you know, society and what society tells you to be, then that's what you're going to get. You're going to get whatever they want you to be, not who you actually are. So, I mean, make up your mind, whoever this person is. Anyways, that is going to be your reading, Virgo. Hopefully it resonates. I don't know if this is going to resonate now or later. We'll see. All right. But for a lot of you guys, this person isn't coming towards you because of reasons of their inner battle. For a lot of you guys, they're going to miss the train. For others of you, I would say a small group of you, they will come towards you. However, I don't feel like you're open to it because I see this person in the future in despair. Very sad about this unexpected incoming news. I feel like the incoming news is that you reject them. You don't have to, but that's what I see for some. Okay, so book a personal if you need one. The link is in the description box below. With that being said, we're going to lock into my Leos. Let's lock into my Leo gang in the building. Shout out to the Leos out of building. Okay, where my main character energy at? Drop your lines names down in the chat. Let's lock into your messages. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. All right. He said he... Oh! No. Transformers, for real? That's crazy. I just read your comment. That's wild. That's wild. You said, oh no, you're nobody's mother, Jen. Exactly. You know, you can't be mothering people. You know, those are people with mother wounds, I guess. You gonna have to let them know that. They're gonna have to do that themselves. They're gonna have to lick their own wounds, stitch up their own stitches. Something. Let's lock into my Leos. Where my Leos at? Where's Jennifer? We got Jennifer Alvarez, Bernadette, EBB, Pamela, Max, and Transformers up in the chat. Shout out to the OGs who are here for the Leo read. Thank you so much for being here. Like, hype, and subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much in advance. Let's get into my Leos. Let's lock into Leos. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good when it comes to my main character energy. Let's say for DC in the building. Lady Jamira in the chat. Let's get it. Who's here? Whoa. You have a chunk of cards that want to come out for you. I'm going to just take the top here and just show you a pre-pull energy of someone wants to express their love to you. So, Leos, unexpected romance coming towards you is someone expressing feelings of like love and romance for you. Okay, so I don't know who this is, but that's their energy going into your reading. So let's see what happens. Thank you, Vivo. You say you just love listening. Yeah, somebody's going to shoot their shot towards you. Yep. It's giving Cupid energy. It's giving like... This person wants to just try. Just try. You know... They want to try their cards at love, so to speak, right? No pun intended here because we're reading cards, but... They just want to gamble. They want to take a chance, a risk is what I'm saying. And they just want to just shoot their shot towards you. So this person is mustering up the courage or the emotions or writing a letter or something very thoughtful, something sentimental to send you, to tell you, to show you how much they care. And how much they like you to stay in their life or how much they would like you in their life if you're not in their life yet. Okay? So I don't know your relationship status, Leo, to this person, but... Take it how it resonates. This is what I'm picking up on. We have finances and career. So financial issues are a factor in your love life right now. What's crazy is the person who wants to shoot their shot towards you, you don't see it coming. Your back is turned. You're so focused on your career, your finances, maybe your stability, your wealth, your kids, responsibilities, any type of responsibilities that you may have that require you needing to make a sustainable, substantial amount of money to live comfortably or have a particular lifestyle. It's like you're focused on that. Meanwhile, someone's focused on you. And it's crazy. And I don't even feel like you see it coming. For a lot of you guys, this is a new person who you've already gone on a date with. Maybe they want to make romantic gestures. For some of you guys, this could be a person who you already know to some extent. It could be like someone crushing on you, maybe someone who you work with, or someone who you already are friends with, or something like that. For others of you, this is a person you're already with, okay? So this is a person who, you know, this unexpected romance is coming out of nowhere. It's a romantic gesture. It's like them rushing in to plan something because they see you as a hard worker. They see you as someone who works hard not only in your career, but also in the relationship, if that's the case, okay? So they definitely want to give you something that they feel like you deserve. You deserve this type of love or this love language that they're about to give you, okay? So they're definitely speaking love languages here, which I love. I think this is beautiful for you. So let's keep going. Let's see what this is about. You don't see it coming, though. This is definitely something that catches you off guard. You're tending to your garden and every little detail in your garden, so to speak. So if you're healing and doing the inner work, you're tending to that meticulously. If you are focused on your career, you're tending to like what's working and what's not working and how you could redo things or readjust things to work better for you. It's like you're being detailed, you're being focused. I just feel like you're so focused on everything else that when this comes in, it's going to be like a really, I'm hearing spirit tell me this lovely surprise. Like it's a lovely surprise. Maybe this person has an accent or you do. Maybe it's that foreign. Y'all that foreign up in here? Shout out to my global baddies and zaddies up in the building. Thank you so much for being here. Like the video, hype the video. But I'm channeling this energy of like lovely gestures, you know? It's a lovely gesture. And I'm hearing lovely. So maybe somebody says that you're lovely. Maybe they call you that. Maybe they sound like they talk from a different time. For some of you Leos, you might be like, you speak from a different time. It's giving vampire energy. You know how vampires be speaking from a different time in all those movies. They be speaking like so proper English back then. Old English. So maybe this person just has like a romantic side to them that you've never seen. Whoever this person is, it's worth waiting for. I don't know what it is that you're attracting or who it is that already in your life, Leo, but somebody is looking at you like, you don't even know what I'm about to do for you. I'm literally about to change your life. Or I'm literally about to offer you something that is so beautiful, it's so lovely. You're gonna appreciate it. You don't even know, like, I don't know. This person is kind of cocky with it, but they have reasons to be. Because they have good intentions for you. We have soulmate energy. Bottom of the deck. Wow, soulmate energy here. Whoever you're attracting is your soulmate. Or whoever you're already with. For some of you guys, you know who this is. You know what's crazy though? You know what I hear Spirit telling me, Leos? I feel like this person ain't got no money. I'm not laughing at them. I'm just laughing at the way Spirit gives it to me. Sometimes I get these messages and the way Spirit be like saying it, it sounds like a comedian. A comedian's like, you know when comedians set up the joke to be funny? It's like that's how the messages come through from Spirit. And a lot of people be like, oh, you're laughing at my situation. If this is not your channel, this is not your channel, boo. Swipe out, please. Because if you can't laugh about life, you're too serious. I need you to relax, you know? It's giving that energy. So for my people who know, you know. I got the right people in the room. But that's what it's giving. It's giving like Spirit and I are not trying to be funny, but this person ain't got no money. Why did that rhyme? This is so stupid. Anyways, and so what's crazy is that for some of you Leos, you're not even looking at this person's direction because it's not somebody who you would consider as a partner. Because you don't see them as stable or you don't see them as abundant, right? And you're so focused on your money, you're like, well, one of us got to be abundant. You know, one of us got to have, you know, be able to provide, put food on the table, keep the lights on and stuff like that. If you're thinking long term with this person, you're like, yeah, I can't do this. Or you might even be like, You might even be like thinking to yourself, I can do this, but it looks like I'm going to have to do more of the work, more of the heavy lifting here. I mean, how long I'm going to have to do that? So you're thinking long term, a lot of you Leos. And so that's why you're so focused on career that you don't really see that this person is focused on you and their money. So if they are having money struggles, what's worth waiting for is that you do get love here. Okay, you do get love. The love that the way you love yourself, Leo, is the love that this person is going to give you. That's who you just attracted. Let me say that again for the people in the back. The way you love yourself, your self-love, and the way you love yourself and you would do everything for yourself and you put yourself first and you prioritize yourself and things, that's how this person is going to treat you. You just attracted your vibrational match. That's what I'm talking about. Lock in, gang. Lock in. Lock in. So that's what it's giving here, okay? Now the thing is that this person, they're still trying to get their money together, or they're still trying to figure out what to do with their life. And you guys may be looking long term like, yeah, I got the love that I want, but where they money at? Because I can't just be doing everything. And for some of you Leos, that's what you're looking at. And that's why you don't see this coming. You don't see this bow and arrow coming because you're tending to this garden thinking long term it's going to be always you, but it's not. This person, I believe, is going to have money. They're going to have bricks. They're going to have money on money on money and bricks on bricks on bricks. They just don't see it yet, and you don't see it yet. It's almost like love before money vibes. And I know a lot of you guys, that's really scary to say and think about, but that's the reality of it. What's this person's career energy looking like? That person who's coming towards them. Many choices. It says here, this person has options even if you don't see them right now. Okay? Get creative and look around. And then it tells us to pull another card. We have limitations and we have here progress. Bottom of the deck, we have here the wedding rings, long term. A lot of you guys will marry whoever this is, or they'll give you the ring that you want, or they'll give you the wedding that you want, or even if you don't want a wedding, they'll give you the life that you want. And that means that they got money. They have stability. They have some type of level of growth and understanding. So it says here, an opportunity could turn into a long-term career move, or you will be asked to commit to a position in exchange for more money. This is where they're going in their money. I feel like Leos, you're already going to have that, but this is where your person's going in money. They're making progress they're making progress to what feels like limitations to them right now. They may feel limited in career, but they get past this limited energy and they realize that they're limitless and they have many choices and directions to go. They pick a direction, they make progress, and they go straight to their long-term opportunity and goals. That's this person's trajectory. If you want to know what's going on with their money and their career, they're going to be okay. They're going to be better than okay. But the thing is, you see them as for what they are now, and you can't see past what the potential is with them because you're so focused on, shoot, I got to focus on what I'm doing over here with my money. I can't be babying you or babysitting you and trying to get you, support you and stuff. I got to focus on my stuff. Because for some of you Leos, you don't have, or for some of you Leos, you know, you have big goals. And so you don't want to get distracted. You want to be supported. And so like you're a little bit afraid of losing the progress that you've made. Okay? So it's almost like you manifested this love, Leo, but you didn't know it was going to come in a little bit broke or a little bit without money. Okay? So that's what I have here for you. Okay? Let's get the outcome here when it comes to rushing in. Hi, Fred. Hi, Crystal. Sunshine. Good to see you here. Jennifer Lynn is in the chat. Shout out to the OGs. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. All right, let's lock in. Whoa. It landed on the you deserve love card. The future outcome is that they're going to give you a love offer. They're going to shoot their shot and give you a gift. They could literally gift give. Maybe that's your love language. But even if they're not buying nothing, they're going to do something like really sentimental, really thought out. This person ain't done with you. They never been. They never will be. You know, it's given that energy of like, this is a person who is going to give you what you deserve. And for some of you guys, you didn't meet this person yet. So they're worth waiting for. Okay. So if you feel like you're not connecting with anybody right now, Spirit is saying there is somebody here worth waiting for where you will be connecting with. Okay. Wow. All right, you guys. So that's what I have here for you. Yeah. I feel like you're walking away from someone's offer. and they're chasing you with this box. Like, here you go, here you go, here you go. And you're like walking away from it or trying not to pay attention to it, or, you know, trying to just focus on whatever you got going on, Leos. So that's going to be not for all Leos, but for most of you here. So like I said, you could already be with this person, or for some of you guys, you haven't even met this person yet. Okay, but whatever lands for you, let it land. And that's going to be your message. All right. So tap in, you guys. If you want to book a personal reading with me, you can. The link is in the description box below. All right. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. We're going to get into my Aquabots. Okay. So my Aquariuses, where y'all at? Lock in, gang. Lock in. Let's lock into my Aquarius gang, Baddies and Zaddies. All right. Let's lock in. Where are my Aquabots? Drop your superheroes or supervillains in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all here. Y'all ready for the read for my Aquabots? Not. Let's lock in. Not. You're not. Come on, let's go. Where are my Aquariuses? Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat. Let me see who in the building. KS Jones. Hey. We got Bernadette. Hey. We be vibing. Who else? Let me know. We be thriving. All right, you guys. You can cross watch for your placements. Or you can cross-watch for other people. But if you're going to cross-watch for other people, do it with love. Okay? Cross-watch with love. Okay, you guys? It's a safe space. It's a sacred space. It's a nice space. Okay? Positive vibes only. All right? All right, let's get it. And then we get into the next column. Okay? We go by columns here instead of rows. So if you guys are new here, we go by columns. We're almost done with the first column. We'll be in the second column shortly. All right, you guys? We're working on my Aquariuses. Okay? Let's lock into the message. Thank you, Spirit. What is here for the unexpected romance? Who's rushing in? You said it's a good read. Thank you so much, Transformers. Hi, Gabby. How you doing? We got QT in the chat. Yes, I was looking for you. All right, here we go. And we also have Fred here. All right, let's tap in. What do we have here? Dang. Okay, you get the same card Leo got in the reading. So I don't know if you have Leo placements or someone who you're dealing with could. Maybe it has nothing to do with Leo and it's just a coincidence that this card is coming out after I just shuffled it to death. Okay. It's coming back to life with this card. So this is your first card out though. Leo got that as their second card out. So it looks like when it comes to unexpected romance, it feels like someone who wants to pick up the pieces from the past with you. This feels like someone who you already know or who you passed up on, Aquarius. But let me just make sure, because for some of you guys, this might not be that. Free yourself in reverse. So this is a unicorn in a fenced-in area coming out in reverse for some of you, following that finances and career issue card. Let's see. I have to investigate. I have to get a little bit closer to this message energetically. So give me 1 second, y'all. Hi, Lucy. How you doing? We got Love of a Goddess here. Playfulness. Yeah. This is different than Leo's reading. This is like more closer to Virgo's reading. This person could be a Virgo, or maybe you want to cross watch for it. It's giving player energy. I'm not going to lie. Someone is who did mind games, or who just played with your feelings or your relationship or your energy, whoever this person is for you. It doesn't have to be an ex. It could just be a past person or someone who you dated casually. I don't know who this person is for you, but whoever this is for you, okay, there's some unexpected romantic connection to you now. Like now they're starting to have a washing over of like, I want to free myself from being a player, but I also feel stuck in this loop, this cycle, or this behavior. Or if it's not player energy, maybe it's just playing mind games. Maybe they thought you were going to come back and that they didn't have to do anything. Or maybe, you know what I mean? Like someone who plays mind games, they don't want to confess that they were wrong, or they don't want to do things and be the one to do it first. They don't know how to take one for the team. They don't know how to be a team player. They don't know how to be the bigger person. They don't like doing that. And for some of you guys, maybe you picked up on that. So it's either a whole player, or it's a whole like playing games mindset type person. So a player in a different way. Maybe not physically cheating, but maybe like gaslighting or something. You know what I'm saying? It's someone who's of the mind. So yeah, it's definitely giving that energy. Somebody who just expected you to be the one to do the work. They're now doing the work to come towards you and pick up the pieces, but they still have like this player energy or mindset. Yeah. They might even come towards you a little bit playful, like flirtatious, and you're like, what the heck? Where did this come from? I haven't heard from you from blah, blah, blah amount of time ago. And now you're just coming out of nowhere with a flirtatious text. Like, what are you talking about? Like, we still have things that are unresolved and, you know, unfinished business here. And you're over here playing around in my energy. If you don't stop effing around, what do you want? Like, for some of you guys, you're like wondering what this person may want with you now. For some of you guys, this person already came towards you. For others of you, they're on the way. It is taking a little bit of a drag for them to come your way. If you're expecting this person back, expect them to come back. If you're not expecting this person back, it may be a hit or miss. They may come back, they may not. They're definitely thinking about it though. And they want to free themselves, like I said, from this mindset of like being manipulative in a way. Or being a player in the dating scene for some of you. It's the other thing. Thank you, QT, for the jewels. You said it sounds about right. Oh, bye. That's the ex-husband. Oh, okay. All right, so let's lock in. What else do we have here? Soulmate energy. Yeah. I don't know if this person has Leo or Virgo placements. They may. They don't have to, but they may, because there's a few repeating cards that Leo and Virgo got in their reading. Coming out in your reading, Aquarius. So they might have that in their rising sun or Venus placement of a Virgo Leo placement. It could be in their Mars. Check their Mars. But we have here soulmate. You might have considered this person to be a soulmate, but they played too much. Now they're coming towards you, trying to leave their player mindset or their player ways behind. Because they see you as a soulmate. They see what you saw before. Now they see it. But it might be too late. This person, for others of you, could have... If they weren't a player, they could have just been more focused on their money. Their career. And so maybe you saw that as them like playing with your heart. Or playing with your emotions. Them not caring. Maybe them neglecting you. Like, they could have been more focused on like their money and career. And you're like, what am I doing here in a relationship with them and giving them time, energy, and quality, whatever, XYZ. And they're not reciprocating that back. They're just more focused on their money and hanging out with people after work or gifting me stuff, but that's not my love language. You know, like for some of you guys, there's something specific about this person that for some of you, you may have been turned off about their like status when it comes to career because you felt like that was egotistical or prideful or something like that. And it was a turn off. Okay. Thank you so much, QT, for the gifts. Hi, Red Lady. Could it be a coworker? Yes, it can be a coworker. For some of you, this can be a coworker. But yeah, this is what I'm seeing here. I'm seeing now that they feel like they have some type of deeper connection with you that you may have seen from before. And they no longer have access to you. Now they want to have access to you. Now they want to get their stuff together. Not you getting your ish together too late. I don't know. See, I don't know if it's too late for you guys. You're going to have to be the one to make that judgment call. But that's what it's giving. It's giving... This person's coming in, maybe not too late, but they're coming in late. It's like, dang, I almost forgot about you. Maybe you almost forgot about them up until this reading, you know? So maybe it's that energy. His thoughts or her thoughts, wherever they are, he, she, they, in reverse. It seems like if this was a person who put their career first before love in like a egotistical way, a negative way, in like that way I was discussing, it seems like they stopped thinking that way. They stopped thinking that way. And now they want to do love now. So I don't know if they reached a level of success in their career or they just realized that them being in this pattern with you and other people that they may have dated since you, they may feel like that now they see the problem, okay? And now they want to come back to you. They don't care about anybody else, okay? But they tried thinking about their materialistic gain and putting that before the connection with you. Whether you guys were in an official connection or just dating, I don't know. But it's definitely giving like they were more focused on, instead of building a relationship with you, they were more focused on building a relationship with their money. We have here poverty card, yeah. And that's what caused them to lose you. So they're realizing how immature they were as well. I feel like for some of you guys, this person didn't communicate well. Okay. This person would, if they did communicate, they communicated in a very immature way. Like closing this out with you, or they could have just straight up ghosted you, or they could have blamed it on something else. They weren't clear. I just feel like there was no clarity. And then they lost you. You either walked away or they walked away. Yeah, they were trying to control their feelings, and they were trying to be flirtatious and playful, and they were just trying to do the other things instead of just being honest and vulnerable and feel their feelings. Like they was just trying to do other things than that. They was trying to keep everything lighthearted, and you were looking at everything from a soulmate lens. You know, you was looking at them from like a soulmate, like serious lens, and they're just looking at everything from like a, you know, playful, lighthearted way, or, you know, I'll get to you when I get to you. I got to do this for work first, and it's okay to, you know, put work in front of certain things. However, it feels like they did this all the time. For some of you guys, this was like in a toxic way where it was like, nah, you couldn't see yourself living long term with this person or being with them, because there is a level of like, if you're like this now, you're going to be more like this later. Like there's no way I see it changing. Like there's a level of how you understood that. Hi Toots. Thank you so much for the flowers. I appreciate that. We have here high honors and soulmate. Yeah, this is a high level soulmate. You had a high level soulmate. So this is a person that is not saying that you should have did life with, but you could have gone really far if this person wasn't in this energy. It's like right soulmate, right soul, wrong time. You know, it's the person's human self that carried the soul. So it's like your souls were right on point. The chemistry was right on point. The love or whatever you guys built was right on point. However, the human experience, wrong time. It was, the timing wasn't in alignment to their soul. So although you felt the soulmate connection, you knew it was a high level soulmate for you, that doesn't mean that they were a high level human being for you at the time. So they weren't in alignment to their soul. So they're learning a lot of these lessons a little later. And you're at a high level soulmate energy, or you've always kept this energy. And not only did you keep this energy, you probably had a particular set of certain spiritual awakenings, you know, over time. I don't know how much time has passed between you and this person, but it feels like you might have had certain level ups, certain upgrades on your soul, certain spiritual awakenings since then. So now not only are you who you are and who you were, you're that plus 2.0. Like you're that plus 2026. And it's like, whoa, this is a different type of Aquarius. Like on a soul level, your soul has evolved. So there's something about you most likely won't be interested in what this person has to offer. However, they are going to shoot their shot towards you because they see your soul now more than ever. They see that you're a high level soulmate now more than ever. It's almost like they want your energy and they want your power. So I would be careful, because this person, because they control their own emotions, they might want to try and control the relationship to some extent. Because they see your light. You know, when people see people's light and then they try to dim it, they might do that by default, not knowing that that stems from a low vibrational part of themselves that they still need to heal. They may not realize that's why they're doing that, like the root to the problem. Like if we get real woo-woo with it and we go back into the layers of this person, they may not know where it stems from, but you being a high level soul, you know where it stems from. You know that they're projecting, and you may know the root to the cause. And they may be in denial or may not know it fully. And even if you tell them, they may not be ready to address it, you know, because people got to be ready to heal. Just because you say you need healing doesn't mean they're actually going to do it. So that's what it's giving. It's giving like this person may not know why they want to dim you, and it's because they have to get through a lot of low energy and dimming energy within themselves. And that's why you guys aren't on the same level. Like, I feel like you're up here and they're right here. And they have a lot of spiritual awakenings and growth to do to be on the same level and for you guys to be a vibrational match. I feel like you met this person at the time when you could see other people's souls so clearly, so effortlessly. But you, as a human, wanted to have experiences with everybody. You know, even if their human experience was in a negative space. Okay. So if you guys pick up what I'm putting down, I feel like you want to connect with souls, and you connect with souls, but you don't realize that you might even be connecting with a human part of themselves that is codependent on a human part of yourself that still needs healing. So the reason why you met this person, or that you were with this person, was to be the catalyst. Jolt, put you on a jolt. It's like a jump scare into your healing and spiritual ascension. And this person met you to get that, but they ran from that for their own selves, right? They were meant to get that from you for their own selves. However, they ran from it. This is what it looks like when they run from it. This is what it looks like when someone accepts it. So you clearly are on a high level being, and this person is not quite there yet. It's not saying they'll never get there. I mean, maybe not. But they are in a place right now where they're not ready for commitment, that they feel like they have the opportunity or the level to offer you. I feel like this person wants to come towards you to learn from you. They want you to teach them. They want you to mother them or father them. This person has to do a level of healing work they haven't done yet. Okay? And here we go. Childhood trauma. I forgot this card was here. Their childhood trauma or childhood wounds, mother wounds, father wounds, whatever, is blocking them from having high level success of soulmate connections with you. Okay. And so that's why this person put other things in front of you. That's why this person has a lot of healing work to do, and it's not the right time, or it wasn't then. So this might be giving you answers to questions that you may have had last year or the year before or years ago, however, whenever you knew this person. I might be now answering these questions, which is going to give you a lot more feeling of like a power position in 2026, because maybe you never got that answer directly from them, and maybe just as part of the reading is just meant to tell you that. It's not meant for you to, wish for this person back or hope that they heal and all this stuff. It's just meant for you to know the information on what happened from before. Bottom of the deck says courtship. So I feel like you're going to have new love. Okay. For a lot of you guys, you're going to have a new person. You're not going to have a past person wanting new with you and you accepting it necessarily. Now, if you want to accept it, that's your prerogative. You're allowed to do that. But I am seeing a new lover here, like someone new. Okay. Not someone who you knew who's bringing new, if that makes sense. So I'm seeing that there's somebody from the past still dealing with something, and they might come towards you, they may not, but you guaranteed someone new who is a high being soulmate for you, Aquarius. So Aquabots, that's going to be your reading. I'm about to roll out, okay? Aquabots, roll out. Okay, that is the ending of your reading. I hope that gave you a lot of information, clarity, and advice and guidance that you didn't know you needed. For some of you guys, you knew you needed that, or you forgot that you did. So it could have answered certain questions, or it could have just prepared you to address this person if this person comes towards you. You have new love coming towards you, okay? Possibly two options here. I don't know. Maybe they rush in around the same time, but at least you know that this reading is here for you to revisit and to replay. So if you guys are interested, you can always rewatch the reading and save the video for later. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video up, and with all that good stuff, let's get into my Cancers. We need the answers. Lock in. Where's my water signs at? Thank you, Jennifer and Mimi, for the gifts. Shout out to the gifters in the chat. Top gifters, top tier. Lock in, gang, lock in. All right, let's get into my Cancers. Okay, where's my Cancer gang baddies and zaddies? Up in the brrrr. Up in the brrrr. All right, let's go. What do we have here for my Cancers? Where are my Krabby Patties at? Drop your bikini bottom baddies and zaddies up in the brrrr. Let me know. We be vibing. Drop your energy down in the chat. Thank you, QT, for the gifts. Thank you so much. You got a Cancer Venus, Kiko. I like your name. Oh, that profile picture fire, too. Shout out to the PFP. Thank you so much for being here. Red Lady, shout out to Red Lady for the gifts. Thank you so much. We got Bernadette in the chat. Shaniqua. Who else? Lovely is in the chat. Lovely, I was just saying something was lovely in someone else's reading. It was a Leo read. The Leo read, I had mentioned the word lovely. If you have Leo in your chart, you should cross watch when we're done with this. Hi, Jay. Thank you for being here. All right, thank you so much. All right, here we go. We got King. What up, though? We also have Sobe. Let's lock into the Cancers. First card out, Children, Child card. This represents new beginnings, fresh starts. This could be a new person, a new lover. This could be someone who's also younger than you. For some of you guys, it's not any of that, or it could be one of those things. Take it how it resonates. If you want to book a personal, the link is in the description box below for a personal. So make sure you know that this is a general read for your sign. However, this person could be younger than you in age. So if they're not someone who is a new person or someone who is younger than you, they could also be an Aries, the youngest sign of the zodiac. For some of you guys, this person could have an Aries placement, Sun, Rising, or Venus placement, Aries, okay? So take it how it resonates. Not going to be for all. Child card is the first card out. I do feel like this is more new for you, Cancers, okay? It could be something more new for you. For some of you guys, this person could have a child, okay? Or it's double confirming that you do or that you want kids. Maybe this is the person you'll have kids with, but I don't know yet. I'm just kind of channeling all of the possibilities with that one card. Let's get into the nitty gritty. Let's get into the specifics, okay? Hi, Faye. How you doing? We have Day in the chat, too. Shout out to the OGs. All right, let's see. What is following this children card? Oh, forgiving and learning. Oh, my God. The one thing that I didn't say when I was holding up this child card, I was saying all the positive things. I completely forgot this card means childish. We gonna see, because forgiving and learning just came out after it. So I don't know. Let's say, don't click out yet. It might be your read. Don't get scared. Don't be jump scared now. We have here, make the effort. Ooh. Who hurt you, Cancer? We ride at dawn. You feel me? That's what it's giving. Because I'm feeling like someone who disappointed you recently or in the past could be a person who is acting young or childish, or maybe confirmation because they have kids with someone else. I don't know. It's giving that energy. There could be an Aries for some of you, youngest sign of the zodiac there. With the child, we have 2 children cards here, or a depiction of kid energy. So this person, it feels like they want to ask for forgiveness and they want to make the effort towards you, Cancer. Okay. Now, for others of you, I'm getting a whole nother storyline. This person could have childhood wounds that they healed from. Okay. Or they have some type of level of realization or help with if they're in therapy or counseling. And so whoever this person is, they want to make the effort towards you, where they feel much more clearer to make the effort towards you. So it could be someone who you haven't dated yet, or someone who you did date, but it didn't work out. Okay. And the reason being is because this person could have had childhood wounding, mother wounds, father wounds, etc. They could have a past traumas or triggers. They're forgiving and learning from that. They're healing from that. They're having a level of self-awareness that's bringing them into a spiritual awakening in order for them to make the effort towards you or anyone in love, for that matter, for the right reasons. I do feel like this is a person that's coming towards you with now good intentions, which they didn't have before. Okay. Regardless of whatever storyline you connect with, this person having childhood wounds or this person who was acting childish of the past. Okay. So either way, I do feel like this person's coming towards you with better intentions, clearer thinking. It almost makes me feel like they got out of like a trance-like state. Like, cause the child card always reminds me of like kids in their imagination, like elusive, like, I have an imaginary friend and we're over here at this thing and doing all this stuff, and they're just in the in the backyard with dirt, you know? Like, it's giving like this person, they could have got out of this translate state of like basically Delulu. Like, I don't know how else to say it. Like, basically they got out of this energy of like not wanting to address certain things or not realizing that they had to, living this fantasy world. I don't know, just doing life aloof. And so this person, it makes me feel like now they want to make the effort with more groundedness, more centered energy, more intention. Okay, so that's the person who wants to make the effort. Someone who ticked you off from before, or someone who has done a level of inner childhood wounding healing. Okay, either way, they've learned from their past and they want to come towards you with this energy, making the effort. Thank you so much, Catherine, for clocking that. Thank you so much. Shout out to the OGs. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. Yeah, this person has romantic feelings. This is a person who unexpectedly, there's unexpected romance coming towards you, and this person's rushing in because they've unexpectedly have like a certain level of like feelings now emerging now that they've let something from the past go. I'm getting another storyline, so now I have 3 storylines floating in this. So you guys get your handy dandy notebooks out. You know, keep track of what I'm saying that resonates for you. Anything that doesn't resonate, don't write it down. But I am getting another storyline here for a lot of you Cancers. This person, these people who I'm channeling for you have a lot to say and have a lot of intentions coming forward in the next month or two. So this next person who wants to come through for my Cancers, they're showing me here that they left someone who was younger than them of the past. So a relationship that was youthful, or a relationship that where they were older than this person, that the person who they were dating was young. Okay. So something about, they left something that from the past who was immature. And they forgave and learned from that situation that they were trying to hold on to something that wasn't working. They could have been trying to date you at the same time, Cancer, that they were in this other thing with someone else. It could be someone who is their baby mother or their baby father with the child card here. Whoever this person is that they were in a relationship with on and off had nothing to do with why they weren't with you. It had everything to do with themselves and why they weren't with you, okay? Why they were stuck in this situation. So it wasn't that they were stuck in this situation because of you. It was because of them. And so you guys may have felt really bad about this. And Spirit is saying and showing me here that they've let this go finally. They closed it out, whatever they was dealing with. All right. And now they're making the effort towards you. And they have a lot of romantic feelings tied to a lot of this effort. So not only are they going to take action, they're also going to emote. They're also going to tell you and share with you a level of vulnerability that I don't think you've seen from them yet. Okay. So that's this person rushing in with a lot of feelings. Now, I say all that to say, you don't have to be with this person. This is just me telling you that, hey, they might be coming your way. And if this is your message, this is your message, all right? So we have here passion card. Allow your heart and soul to sing with joy. So I feel like this person wants to come towards you with a lot of passion. They could be a fire sign. I was heavily getting that with the child card because that's my Aries energy, but they could be an Aries, Leo, or Sag, or have Aries, Leo, or Sag in their chart. So if it's not their sun sign, maybe it's their rising, maybe it's their Venus placement. Okay. Maybe it's their Mars placement. Mars is the sign of taking action, but it's also the sign of like sexuality and things like that. So take it how it resonates, but this person has a lot of passion for you that they didn't expect to have for you this strongly. It's not that they didn't think that they would have any feelings for you. I feel like this person always had feelings for you to some degree, but I don't feel like it would have been this strongly. Okay? So that's what I'm seeing here. I don't know. We're going to see this person's intentions though, because that's what I know I need to see. Because it's saying that they have good intentions, but let's just make sure. You know what I'm saying? We got to lock in. We got to lock into the messages. Hi, Sandra. Thank you for being here. Shout out to the OGs. Let's lock into the message. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good for my Cancers who need the answer. Water sign. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Their intentions are to be with you. You're the water sign. So this is their intention. Is to emote. Is to share their feelings Water speaks of feelings. Water speaks of intuition. Water speaks of deep feelings, by the way. And their intuition and their feelings is telling them that you're the person that they want to be with. You're the person where their heart and their passions and their feelings and their efforts lie. So, whoever this person is, it feels like you already know them. You've already dealt with them from before or recently. It could have been last week or yesterday or an hour ago. I don't know your business. But it's definitely giving that you know who I'm talking about. This doesn't feel like it's someone brand new. It feels like if it was somebody new, they left to go in a different direction, and now they're coming back to you, okay? But it's giving some type of level of like, I know who this person is. I feel like you Cancers are going to know who I'm talking about when they emerge. For some of you guys, you know who I'm talking about because, you know, you just know. You just know. Hi, Janie. Good to see you in the chat. We got Rochelle in the chat. You made it just in time. Lock in, gang. We have here, it's not the right time. They feel like they want to give you a love offer here and they want to emotionally share romantic feelings for you and come rushing in, but they feel like it's not the right time. But when this does come towards you, it's going to be quick. Okay, so like I said, they're going to come rushing in, but it may be taking a while because they're trying to figure out what they want to do. Like I said, this person wants to make the effort in the right way. They don't want to just come towards you through like text or phone call. They want to come towards you with a level of intention and care and attention to detail. It's definitely giving that they want to be a nurturer in some way with their emotions and really nurture how you feel and like hold your hand, so to speak. Move on. Someone is unavailable. A waste of time. It's over. It's not the right time because this person is still moving on from someone else. Like I said, for those of you who this person has already moved on, they're coming towards you. And this might come towards you sooner. For those of you who this person's still leaving someone else behind, they're leaving someone else behind. That's why it's not the right time to come towards you. That's why they need to do this first before they come towards you with this level of effort and emotions that they're about to be bringing in the future. For a lot of you guys, this could be a prediction. Their intention with you is to move on from someone else to be with you, but it's not the right time yet. And I don't feel like you're waiting around for this to happen, Cancer. I just feel like this is background energy and actions that they have going on that you don't know about that is going to be soon your reality, right? In some way, shape, or form. Now, you don't have to agree to this reality. You don't have to accept this person back. You don't have to give them the level of attention and effort that they're giving you. It's just saying that this is what they are planning on doing, okay? And when they come through, just be demure and deny it or... well, not deny it, but be demure in like the way that you reject their offer, okay? The way that you respectfully decline is what I mean. If you want to move on and you don't want to be with this person. But if you want to give this person another chance, or at least hear out what they want to say before, what they have to say before you say what you need to say, or before you figure out what this is, then, you know, give that a chance because you might be a little bit surprised with what this person is giving or offering and putting on the table, okay? So we have here, bottom of the deck, luck is on your side. Okay, yeah, like I said, this person is leaving someone else because they feel like you're the lucky charm. You're the lucky lady or the lucky lad to have them in their life. So that's what I'm getting here, okay? So with that being said, and I kind of sounded Irish or Scottish when I said that. So maybe this person might be coming in and around more closer to the timeline of March. Okay, so maybe it's closer to March. Maybe you expected this person to come back or to give you some type of love offer around February. I feel like it might be around March, okay? So, like I said, this person's trying to still get their ducks in a row if that's the case. If that's the case for some of you, okay? So that's what I'm channeling. I kind of want to see what Spirit thinks about the message here. Thinks about the two of you, and then we'll move on to Scorpios. What does Spirit think about these two? This person coming towards Cancer. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Let's say. What does the Divine have to say about it? Go slow. Go slow. Take time to get to know each other. Whether you already knew of each other, you're getting to know the 2026 version of yous now. So you guys technically don't know each other. You guys remember each other from when you guys knew each other, but people evolve, people change. They could change in a short period of time or a long period of time. I don't know. But this person went through a level of realization. So it may take you a level of like, you know, patience to get to know this new version of them and to see if that lands with you, or see if that's, you know, with good intention, to see if your discernment or if your intuition is going off. You know, for others of you, it's an automatic no. But for some of you guys, you know, it's like I'll give them a chance. Let's see what they do. You know, for some of you guys, you might actually see what happens. But I am seeing here your advice is to just go slow. Okay. Your advice is to take time to get to know each other, because you guys are different versions of yourself now. Okay, than when you were meeting up for the first time. Okay, so this is definitely giving that there's some type of level of like newness to this person, and also there's a level of newness to you. I mean, maybe you don't put up with the BS no more. You know what I'm saying? This person might be shocked, you know? Bottom of the deck, we have here soulmate energy. It's definitely saying go slow, take your time, but also that this person is a soulmate of yours. They're not the soulmate and end all be all until you decide that. That is your free will to choose who you want to be with. But Spirit is saying out of all your soulmates, this is one of them, okay? And that this person loves and accepts you and respects you for you. Their soul does. Maybe their human self didn't, but their soul does, okay? And so that might be the side to them you might be going slow to get to know. Okay, we have here retreat. Time alone in nature will help you recharge. So that's what I'm seeing here. Yeah, I'm seeing here that you might pull back to get grounded and centered before you make a decision, or before you give a level of attention to this, or before you entertain this or hear them out. You know, you might have to take some alone time to figure out something real quick and align with yourself first before you figure out what you want to do next with this. Okay, so take that as your advice. Spirit is saying that this is a level of groundedness and slowness that you need to take when it comes to this soulmate. Okay, so that's what I have for you, Cancer. So that's gonna be your answers. All right, let's lock into my Scorpios. Let me know in the comments below. Okay, how many Scorpios are up in the building? Okay, like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. Cancers, thank you so much for being here. Like and hype the video. Appreciate you. If this resonated, let me know how it resonates in the comments. All right, let's lock into my Scorpions. What do we have here for my Scorpions? Drop your Scorpions, your little stingers down in the chat. Where are my stingers at? Let's say how many Scorpios are up in the room, up in the live stream. Let's get it. Let's say, what do we have here when it comes to unexpected romance? Unexpected romance. Thank you, Spirit. When it comes to who's rushing in, why they rushing in, and all that. Let's see. All right, here we go. Let's lock into my Scorpios. Hi, Brandon. We got Sobe. We got King. Ebony. Layla. Coco Princess in the chat. Lovely. It resonated. Thank you. Thank you so much for letting me know. We have here Bernadette. Javion. Let's get it. First card out. Ooh. Unrequited love. Unrequited love. So the unexpected romance is coming from somebody who it was unrequited with. I mean, I don't know what else to say about that. I mean, I could say that this person did you dirty, or they cheated on you, or this or that. You guys fill in those blanks. It was unrequited. Clearly that this person isn't part of your life, and there's a reason. So that's what I'm seeing here. I'm seeing that the person who is unexpectedly feeling super romantic about you at this time, and has a level of like feeling like they should rush in at this time for whatever reason. Maybe it's the super full moon. Maybe it's the energy of the planetary shifts. Maybe it's the year of 2026 making them feel this way. I don't know. But they definitely have this energy where they're like, oh man, Scorpio, I'm trying to be with you. But what we had was unrequited. So I don't know if you're going to say yeah, but I'm just trying to let you know. I love you, girl. I love you, boy. Like, it's definitely giving that energy. So that's what I have here. We're going to see what this is. Calling in your soulmate in reverse. This person has been trying to manifest you back. They've been trying to manifest you to reach out to them or rekindle things with them. And it's not working. Okay, this might have been a lover at one point where you try to manifest them back. I don't know what hoodoo, voodoo, whatever you do that you did, but you might have locked into this person coming towards you, and you're like, I don't want to have nothing to do with them. But at the time, you prayed to God, and you was like, oh my God, I need them back, and now they're coming back because the universe gives you back what you asked for. It may not be in the time frame you want, but now it's happening in 2026, and you're like, WTF. But the only person you have to look at is yourself, because why would you manifest in that? Bye. For some of you. Not all of you. I'm not pointing fingers. I'm just saying. All right, so that's what I have here. Let's say healing family issues. This person, they want to heal things with you. Whether you have a family with this person or not, this person wants to come towards you. Okay, they tried manifesting you back. Now they're like, I just want to heal things with Scorpio. Scorpio hasn't came back. Let me just, suck it up and heal things with them. And so now they want to come towards you. Yep, we have new love. So you have two people here. You have unrequited love, and then you have new love. For some of you guys, this is all one person. So let me separate the messages real quick. For some of you Scorpios, one side of the message here, for those who will resonate, you have an unrequited person who tried to call you back into their life. It didn't work. I don't know. You have a level of spiritual protection around you. And so you've healed and moved forward with your life. And this person now wants to heal things with you to give you a love offer. It's new love, but it's coming from a person who you already knew of. Okay. Now, for others of you, this is a new lover coming in and a past lover at the same time, okay? So for others of you, these are two different people here, and there is an unrequited lover blocked from your energy from coming in, but somehow they do let you know that they want to heal things with you. I don't know, maybe you keep blocking them, or you keep denying them, or you keep, respectfully declining or cussing them out or whatever you're doing, and then we have a new lover here who's entering your life, or that you could already be with. Okay, if it's that you're already in a relationship, you're just with someone who is newer than your last. Your last was like this. Your new person, or the person you're already with, is this. Okay, ready to propose, for long term. It's giving. You guys are locked in for the long haul here. Okay, so that's what I'm seeing here pop up for your reading. Take it how it resonates. Bottom of the deck says soulmate. Both of these people are your soulmate, but in different ways. Okay, maybe your past person was a soulmate here who was karmic to you, whereas your new person, or the person you're already with, who's better than the last, is the soulmate that is actually like your true love, your soul bond, your level of connection that is meant to evolve and ascend, for the long haul, to the next level. Maybe it's healing generational things in the family dynamic, okay, by you having this true love. I'm hearing someone, I don't know if this is a relationship on social media. Whoever this new lover is, or the past lover, something about social media is tied to this. And it's not because they're spying on you. It's because there's a level of I don't know if you have a channel that you guys are a couple in. I don't know if you guys are influencers on Instagram and you do things as a couple. It's either your new lover that you're now doing things with that's like that, and your past lover is literally suffering in silence because they have to watch this unfold because you're literally online with your person, or that it's the past person that was like this and it was literally it feels like it was like a humiliation ritual a little bit. You feel humiliated, embarrassed to even be with that person, embarrassed that person, you even touched them. Maybe they cheated. Maybe they did something crazy. I don't know. Because for some of you guys, there's social media attached to this, but I can't quite put my finger on it. Now, for some of you guys, you're going to have to book a personal if that's the case. The link is in the description box below. I can deep dive in it and get genders and names and things like that. But I mean, I really can only do but so much in these collective general reads for each sign. So we're in Scorpio's energy right now for those of you coming in. And this is what I'm channeling. Okay, so take what resonates from this and try to fill in the blanks where you can if you're not going to book a personal. Because that's what I'm seeing here. Yeah, we have great fortune. I feel like for a lot of you Scorpios, I don't know who is the person who's online or an influencer or who's doing something with their partner, or maybe you're just supported heavily by a partner who's going to be like this in the future. But I feel like you have new love, or you're already with somebody who it's constantly evolving with in a soulmate vibe, like a higher level of ascension. And there is this great fortune attached to it. Like, this is your fortunate outcome, which is what you could have had with the past person, but now you don't, because now you have with the new person or the person who you're with. So 2026, money-wise, I don't know why money wants to come into your reading. It didn't come for everybody else's reading. I think it came for like one other zodiac sign, but money-wise, they want to point out money. This is a power couple. They make money together, and or that this is you or your partner, Scorpio, and one of you support the other. And that's why you guys make so much money together, is because that maybe you're really supportive of your partner and they're the money maker, or that you're the breadwinner and they're really supportive of you. And that's the support system and the foundation that you need. It's giving awards. I don't know if somebody won like an award. It's giving Golden Globe. We just had the Golden Globes, right? So it's definitely giving like Golden Globe award energy. So you could have literally won a Golden Globe. You could be a celebrity watching me. I don't know. Hey, how you doing? We be vibing, all right? Lock in. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe. Let me know you're here, tribe. You know, comment down in the chat. But for some of you guys, you're not on that level of like public eye. But there's some reward from the universe. There's some reward from your struggles in love life that is coming towards you in 2026. And with that reward of like love life getting better, it also is attached to money. So for some of you guys, you might be marrying someone who makes money. They could be marrying you and you're the breadwinner. I don't know your business, but it's definitely saying that someone here is hella abundant, and it's just not abundance of love. It's abundance in coin too. It's locked in on both. So that's what I'm seeing here. This is a very strong message coming in. I don't know who I'm talking to. I don't know who's watching. But I hope that you guys are picking up what I'm putting down, because this is very beautiful, okay? You're going to definitely have two people coming towards you for abundance when it comes to love, and you're going to clearly know who's for you, okay? Now, these two people may not come at the same time. They could come at different times. But like I said, if the past person comes towards you, it could be because your new person is right around the corner and you just haven't met yet. For some of you guys, you do have these two people in your energy at the same time. You're going to know who to choose, because it's the no-brainer. It's the person who you see great fortune with. It's the person who you see and feel like the connection is more abundant with. You feel a soulmate connection. You feel like you guys can build together and that you can grow together in a very abundant way, lovingly, but also bank accountly too. Okay, period. Because I know it's not about that coin, but it's giving like you guys are going to make money. I don't know who's making money, but there's money here. Ooh, you know what? I just got another storyline. Scorpio, I'm looking all at this as one whole thing now. Like all one person, but it's a different storyline coming in. Some of you guys, there was unrequited love. This could be public embarrassment or just embarrassment within the family or the small community you're in. I don't know how grand of a level this is. It feels like this person, you removed yourself from their energy physically or emotionally, right? And I feel like a lot of people know about this. Family. It's causing family issues. It's causing drama. It's causing hot and heated energy. You know what's crazy? I feel like you guys are going to heal the connection. And this is for like one of you or two of you watching. You guys are going to heal this connection, but I don't know how soon it is. I don't know if it's like in the same month or if it takes later on in the year, but I see you guys getting back together and then this working out. And that's for like one or two of you watching. That's what I also channeled. So take it how it resonates. I'm getting a lot of messages tonight. Bottom of the deck is main character energy, main male. So this is the main character of your life, whether they're male or female, he, she, or they. I'm just reading the card for what it is. I'm not taking it as like your person is a particular gender, okay? I just read energies on the card, but whoever this person is, they're the main character of your life. So whoever this person is, for a lot of you, will be a new person or someone who you're already with who's newer than the last, who is the unrequited, you know? The last is the unrequited. Maybe they stay in the past. But it's definitely giving your main character energy is this. Just abundant AF. And I don't know how else to say this. We got the Lover's card here. It's your choice. Lover's card is the choice card, but it's also my romance card. It's also Gemini. Maybe one of you guys is a Gemini. And maybe a past person is a Gemini. I don't know. Maybe that's the choice between new or old. But there's this energy of in 2026, you're going to have a choice when it comes to love. And I feel like this is the person who you're meant to choose, the one who's bringing you more abundance. Does it feel more abundant? Does it align with your morals and values? Go with that person. Because even if they don't have money now, they're going to have money later. Or even if they have a certain level of abundance, it's going to grow more because you're in their life and they're in yours. You know, you're in their life and they're in yours. It's giving power couple. I don't know who I'm talking to, but somebody is about to be having some power couple crazy energy here. It's crazy. I feel like everyone's going to know about your relationship, whether that's on like a social media profile or whether that's on like a platform like YouTube and y'all making videos, or whether that's like in a large community of like just family. Maybe you guys have big families, and the families, when they merge together, everybody is like, that's the group of people who's all eyes on your connection and supporting it and, you know, excited about it. I don't know. For some of you guys, it could be your audience. I don't know. This is fire. This is a really great read, okay? I kind of want to pull the Zodiac sign to these people, the past person or the new person. So let's pull a Zodiac sign card for you. We didn't do this for any of the other signs. I hope y'all not going to be complaining in the chat. You know, I like to just randomly do the reads. Whatever I feel called to, the Zodiac cards or whatever card decks I feel called to, I'm going to pull for whatever Zodiac sign that I do. I don't plan these. These are all like freestyle. I never know what's going to happen next, so you guys relax. I could already feel somebody about to say something. You didn't pull that? Bye. I ain't got time for that. It's 2026. I'm not worried about you. Trust me. We have here Aquarius energy. Trust the universe. Wow. So we have Aquarius. Somebody is an Aquarius, rising sun or Venus placement. Rising sun or Venus placement. So when I say somebody, it's either your past person or your new person. It could be the person you're already with. I'm seeing Virgo. Same placements. Sun, rising, or Venus. Capricorn. Sun, rising, or Venus. More Virgo energy and Aries. Sun, rising, or Venus. This is either the past person or the new person. So you guys put who wherever they need to go. Let's get one more shuffle. Scorpio. So they have some Scorpio in their chart as well, whether it's Sun, rising, or Venus. Bottom of the deck is Sag. Top of the deck is Pisces. So we have Sag, Pisces, Scorpio, Virgo, Aries, Aquarius, and Capricorn. That could be the past person or the new person, Sun, rising, or Venus placement, okay? That is who came out in your reading, Scorpio. So take it how it resonates. Not going to be for all. Book a personal if you need one. The link is in the description box below. Or you could become a member of the channel, okay, you guys? Memberships of the channel do offer 10-minute personal readings every other weekend, so go check it out. Read the details on that. We have one coming up this weekend if you'd like to become a member of the channel. Join in, okay? We'd love to have you there, all right? So with that being said, like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. Let's get into it, y'all. What do we have here for my Sagittario? Where's my bow and arrow babies at? Lock in. Where are my bow and arrow babies? You feel me? We be vibing. We're ready for you. We're ready. All right, so let's see what we have going on for you. Layla, you said you need to know who? King Ken said Oracle, chill. You know, sometimes you gotta just remind people. It's a friendly reminder. Hi, Shane or Shanae. Thank you for being here. I think it was Shane. Hey, we got Javion in the chat. Taylor, MJ, Bernadette, Jazzy OG. Watch it for her rising. You said this described him and you, Patricia. Oh, lock in. Shout out to the OGs who are resonating in the live stream chat. If you would like to become part of the live stream chat and you want me to interact with you and all that good stuff, lock in, you guys. Okay, hit that subscribe button. It takes you 5 minutes to get approved, so that way you can get into the room. But we exclusive over here. That's just how we do it. So you might be in the rating room for a while, but then you have access for a lifetime. Okay, so thank you so much. How do you become a member? The link is in the description box, okay? So there's going to be like a little star next to it that says become a member of the channel. The membership starts at $4.99 a month, but that's for different levels. So the new OG is $4.99 a month. You get access to a badge next to your name and the stickers that everybody's using in the chat. As you can see, everybody's blowing up the live stream chat with the stickers. So you get access to that for $4.99. Now, if you guys want access to extended bonus readings and things like that I have coming up, you guys pay $9.99 for that. Plus, you get all the perks from the tier before, the level before, okay? You also get shouted out in every live stream. Now, if you guys want personal readings, the personal readings every other weekend, the 10-minute readings that we do for the gang, that's $14.99 a month. And if you want that, you get about I want to say 2 or 3 readings a month, right, gang? So I don't know. I think it's 2 or 3 readings a month, depending on how many weekends there are in a month. And each one is 10 minutes, okay? So those are the weekend readings that we do. And that's $14.99 a month. And that's the real OG. So the real OG level, it'll say the real OG level for that. Now, the prices may look different. The $4.99 may look like $6.99. The $9.99 might look like $12.99. The reason why the prices look different on your phone is if you have an iPhone, it's Apple iPhone charging you extra, the taxes and fees, okay, for them to provide the services for you to have a subscription here on the platform. Now, what I advise you to do is the loophole around that is to become a member through your computer. If you do it through the computer, you can bypass the Apple iPhone charges. Now, if you have an Android, I don't think there's an issue there. I don't think they charge tax and stuff. But if you have an Apple iPhone, I would highly suggest you become a member of the channel through the computer, a laptop, the internet, that in that way. Okay, so sign in and do it that way because it'll show up as the accurate prices a month. Okay, so just want to leave you guys there with that for those of you who are interested in becoming members of the channel. All right, so let's lock in. Thank you, Sagittarius, for being patient. I had to explain that thoroughly so that way everybody knows what we doing over here because we be vibing. Okay, period. We be vibing. Not me being annoying. Baddie. Stupid. All right, here we go. Hi, Delaney. Jazzy OG, blowing up the chat with the OG emojis. Thank you so much. Hi, Legit. Hi, The Bay. We got Nana in the chat sending me the gifts. Thank you for blowing it up. Oh, Delaney. Oh, because you're in Australia? That might be why. Location. Yeah. We have here Sagittario. Your first card out is calling in your soulmate. You guys keep getting really good readings, by the way. I think there was one sketchy reading or shady reading that I did so far in the month of January for you, but the end of December into January has been really good for you so far when it comes to love. So the title of this, or the theme around this live stream, is unexpected romance coming towards you, rushing in. And there's this energy of someone literally manifesting you, or someone who you've manifested. Okay, so there's a level of manifestation here. There's a level of manifestation here. Wow. I feel like it's you manifesting your soulmate and them manifesting you, and you guys haven't met yet. For some of you guys, you are already together and you're realizing that you manifested each other through getting to know each other better, through having conversations, through more time that you get to know them, through maybe the struggles in your relationship. You're like, this feels familiar. It's because you have soulmate energy all over it. It's like a divine union. So I'm getting a lot of divine masculine, feminine energy, yin yang energy, vibrational match energy. Damn, this is good. Sagittarius, what you do? Let me know. What you be going over there? How you be manifesting? Give me the tea. Give me the cheat code. How do we do it? Y'all must be doing something right. Y'all must be doing something right. Flirt card is in reverse. Jazzy, you said you pay $16 in the US? Oh. What? I guess they changed it on all platforms. I don't know. Forget what I said about the memberships if that's the case. They might have upped the prices for it because I have it set to $4.99. What? That's crazy. Hi, Lissy. How you doing? All right. Anyways, we have flirt card in reverse. This person's not looking to flirt with you. Listen, they're looking to lock it in. This person's not looking to be playing with you, Sagittario. If you thought somebody was here to play with you, they said I did enough of that last year or the year before when I was in middle school, high school. I did enough playing around. I'm trying to be with you, be with you. You trying to be with me, baby? Are you trying to be with me, baby? That's what they're asking you. And that's what it's giving. So I'm seeing here soulmate energy, flirt in the reverse. They don't come in flirting. They come in like pretty serious, like knowing what they want. I don't know if that's a turn off for you, Sagittarius. I don't know. Because this person feels like, I don't know, they just come in a little bit more serious than flirtatious. Stay optimistic about your love life. You know what I get? I get this person coming towards you serious, and it kind of makes you walk away or ignore them or to see what they do next. So I don't know if you're running these tests or these obstacle courses like in your mind. It's not you're trying to do it on purpose. It's just that you're just trying to use your discernment. You're trying to allow things to unfold naturally. You're trying to get somebody to show their true selves to you, right? You're not trying to give them all the answers to what you like. You're trying to just tell them, hey, be yourself, and then we'll see what you're like. And if I like what I see and I like who you are as a person, then that's what it'll be, you know? But you got to show up as you. It's giving that energy. Like, you're staying optimistic about this, and so are they. But you're like, you're going to have to chase me a little bit, or you're going to have to show up in an authentic way. You know, so you're giving this person to peel back the layers of themselves, but you said, if you don't do that, I'm not here to try and get you to do that, because I shouldn't have to do that. It's like, for some of you Sagittarios, you tough. You tough cookie? You tough cookie over there? Is it one of them crunchy, crispy cookies that you get out the oven? Yeah, dithering. Exactly, Delaney. Like, I'm feeling like you're tough. You said, I'm not playing with you. Listen, you want me? Come get me. But not in the chasing way. Just like in a way where like you're still staying open to receiving, but you're like, hold on. I want to see something. From a distance. We have separation here. I want to see something from a distance. I'm going to stay optimistic. But I'm going to see something from a distance. I'm going to see this optimism through from a distance, okay? So I feel like you're wanting someone to prove that they're serious in some way, shape, or form, because you've heard it all. At this point, Sagittario, for my singles like a Pringles out there, you've heard it all. At this point, you've heard it all, you've seen it all, and people still don't show up in the way that, you know, you expect them to based off of what they're saying and doing. So, you know, at this point, you're like, listen, you're either with me or you're not. Like, it's giving, you know, you're all in or you're not, but you're going to keep a distance to see what this person does with distance. Okay. So this is kind of your tactic. I'm not saying that it's right or wrong. I'm just pointing out that this is, for some of you guys, your tactic, and you're going to see how it either works for you or it doesn't work for you. It looks like it does, though, because I'm seeing here that whoever's coming towards you, I feel like you've manifested them. They do come towards you, but it might scare you, and you might be walking the other direction. And they're still giving you a love offer here, and they're very serious about it. This person, you could get to know them from a distance. For some of you guys, you met them at a physical distance, or you met them online, or you're getting to know them through being online. They're trying to be serious, when they talk to you. They're not trying to play around a lot. They take you seriously. I think that that's why they're being serious, because they take you seriously. Because you take yourself seriously. It's like something about when it comes to love, you're serious. Or you come off that way. Even if you don't think you come off that way, Sagittarius, this is how they perceive you. This is their lens on you. Even if you've done nothing to say or show that, this is how they feel like your energy is. Like they need to come towards you mature, put together, classy, classic, dapper. They gotta come to you right. And I feel like that's the energy you put off maybe on your social media or maybe in person if you know this person in person. But it's like you keep this healthy distance and this healthy boundary here. And this person, if they were someone who was very flirtatious and always like hakikian and joking around, they're a person who feels like they need to sit up straight. And Sagittarius is in the room and, breathe at a good level pace. Don't be breathing on Sagittario either. Like, it's like they feel like they need to act right in your energy. And you could have done nothing to make them feel that way. That's just how they perceive you. So y'all got that Riz. Y'all got that za. You feel me? You be having people sit up straight. Okay? Period. It's Honeybee in the chat. Shout out to Honeybee. We have here, who else? The OG's clocking it. Thank you for the gifts, Nana. Nana with the gifts. Heavy on them. Top gifter in the chat. Passion. It's funny because you're keeping your passion at a distance. For some of you guys, you could already be dating this person. I don't feel like this is a past person. If you guys think that this is like an ex or a past person, it's not. I'm not seeing that here. It didn't pop up, okay? I am seeing here a new person or someone who you're already dealing with. Maybe it's like you're dating lightly. It's kind of new. At a distance still. Not as consistent yet. For some of you guys, you're already with this person, okay? And you might just be seeing if they're going to get to the next level of the connection without you hinting to it so much, Maybe you're not trying to hint to it. You're just trying to get to see what they do. I'm feeling here that this person is still trying to figure you out, to be quite honest. For some of you guys, you don't even know who this person is. I will say that you guys are still calling in whoever this is. For a lot of you guys are single like a Pringle and you're like, what the F is OGB talking about? And I swear to God, I'm talking about a future person. I promise you they're going to come in. They're just not here yet. Okay, my love? So take notes. Save this video for later or get your handy dandy notebook out. Write them notes down in your OG book. Okay, so you can look back on it. But I'm seeing here, whoever this is, I feel like you've manifested this person either recently or a long time ago. This type of person and how you want to be treated, you've manifested into your life. And when it comes, it scares you a little, but it also makes you stand on business with discernment and you watch from a distance. Now, I do feel like you're protecting your private parts from opening up everything to this person, but you're still staying optimistic about what this person is offering, okay? So it's like you are shutting down certain things. You're more serious about dating in that way, or they see you like that. That could be their perception, or that could be something that you literally spoke. I'm going to keep the goodies, my goodies, not my goodies. Like you're definitely keeping your goodies to the background, and in the forefront, you're like, what are you offering? How are you coming towards me? Show me more of yourself, and then you can have everything else, right? This person just want their hand in the cookie jar, though, when it comes to you. They want to be with you. They want to put their hand in the cookie jar so far. For some of you guys, you already did. You already did the nasty. But I'm seeing here that you guys may not be doing it as often. Maybe you're like holding back on purpose, or you playing, that little game of hard to get, even though they know they got you to some level. Like I said, there's a level of distance with this passion. For some of you guys, you're just dating this person at a distance. You're not even trying to be distant. It's literally distance. You literally have to see a plane see this person by plane, train, etc. Like it takes distance. So whatever that is. We have high honors in reverse. For a lot of you guys, this person hasn't came in yet. I am doing a prediction read for a lot of you, but for others of you, you already have this person. You know who I'm talking about. So this person hasn't came in yet. Wow, it's concerning you. For a lot of you guys, you don't think you have love, or you're disappointed in the dating scene with whoever's flirting with you. You're like, ew. Not you having cringe moments, a moment of cringe. We have occupation, but what is working out is that you're staying optimistic about your love life, and that's what's important. For those of you who have this person in your energy already, and you're getting to know, you might be a little bit concerned, or they are. It could be their own concerns on that this isn't going to work out. And that's just like a little underlying fear. That's not like a fear that's going to literally make or break this. It's not a deal breaker. It's just a natural human fear that this person or you may be feeling around the connection, and that's that, okay? So that's to settle somebody's nerves or anxiousness. But I'm seeing here that this works out, okay? I'm seeing that the work here in staying optimistic actually becomes a really positive outcome here. And the distance is actually making the heart grow fonder. So whatever distance is between the two of you, the fact that the tension and anticipation to meeting your soulmate finally is growing because you haven't met them, or if you have met them, the anticipation to seeing each other again or having a moment together again is growing. It's like, it's good. It's good that it's like that. I'm telling you, it's good right now, because that's what I'm seeing that you need right now, Sagittarius. Or that's what the connection needs right now. Now that could change, but what the connection needs right now is a little bit of a healthy separation. A little bit of healthy tension. You see what I'm saying? Very nice. Very nice. Me gusta. You said, Lissy, the aqua reading was on point. Stop. I'm screaming. I can't wait to do the personal readings this weekend. Shout out to Lissy for giving me that confirmation in the chat. Delaney, you said it's a plane trip. Delaney, you have to take a plane to see the person? Oh, wow. There's a card that fell on the floor. Give me 1 second, you guys. Okay. Ooh, the card was in upright too, and it's the sudden wealth card. See? What did I say about distance? This is clarifying the next card. Abundance with distance. It's good. I'm telling you, it's good that this is distant, or it's good that you haven't met this person yet if this person is new. There's a reason why. It's building up healthy tension, and this is healthy distance, I promise you. But when it comes in, whatever the next thing is, or whenever you guys are ready to be on go mode, trust me, it's going to be worth it. Like, it's worth the wait for you guys to be on go mode. I feel like that's going to be later on in the year, maybe around November or July with the 7 and then the 11 here. But it's giving like later on in the year, you guys are going to be more on go mode. Right now, things are slow, and it's good. It's good. Take your time to get to know each other. They need to take their time to get to know you. You need to see this person's true colors. You need to know who they really are, right? And something around like 7 to 11 months into this year is when you're going to see this passion ignite, and then it's going to be go mode. It's going to be like, okay, now we're taking action. We're in the year of the horse. What's next? You know? Beautiful. I like this for you. I love it for you. Thank you, Lissy, for the float in hearts and the flower jewels. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gifts. Hi, Sally. We have here wealthy person. The person who you are passionate for, or who's passionate for you, should I say. I feel like they're more into you than you are. It's not saying that you're not. I'm just saying that if it's like, it's not 80-20. It's more like they 100% into you, and then you're like 80. You know, it's like you got a little bit more to go. You know, it could be 60-100. I don't know. I don't know if these ratios are right, but like 60-40. You know, it's giving that energy. It's giving like you got a little bit more to go, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, because they're into you, and that's what matters, right? So Sagittario, this is good. This is good. I promise you. It's locked in. It's giving tea. It's giving Baddie tea. Body tea. Body yada yada. Okay? But there's something abundant in the future is the point. And this person, their passion for you is still new. But also their passion for you has a level of growth to do because it's new. Because this is my younger person card. This is like teenage love affair type energy. Like, remember Alicia Keys? Teenage love affair. If you had the album, you knew. You feel me? It's giving like this teenager inner child part of themselves feels like so excited about you, okay? And that there's a level of growth for them to feel even more excited. It's just to not get boring or bored of the relationship. Like, this person's still into you. Their passion's gonna grow. Their excitement's gonna grow. Like, I'm telling you, like, this person's on top of you. Like, look. It's giving, they want to take you. I want to take you down. I really want to, It's giving, okay? It's giving. I'm telling you, it's giving. When I channel this energy, I already know it's giving. Just give it time. I promise you. I promise you. So we have here wealthy person, whether they're he, she, or they, it doesn't matter. I don't read genders. I just read energies on the card. All right. This is saying that this person, they could be younger than you in age, or that this could just be a newer connection, right? It's also showing me a level of like success that they have with the passion that they do have for you. Like, it's, or the love that they have to give you. It's like, they're not coming in with half ASS energy. They're coming in with put together energy. And maybe that's why you have to wait a little longer, because maybe your soulmate, for those of you who haven't met this person yet, if you haven't met whoever I'm talking about yet, I'm talking to you about them now because they might be going through something that they got to work through in order to come towards you with better energy, right? For others of you, this person, you guys already know and you're already dealing with. And this person, they could have that same energy I just said, or they could have, you know, a level of like growing to do with what this connection is. Maybe they have an understanding of the connection, but like on a deeper level. And their emotions, they don't really know until there's a little bit more distance away from each other, or, you know, that the tension grows and they're like, man, I just really want to be around Sagittarius all the time. It's like something needs to grow within this person. And that's why time is needed for that to happen. Okay? Because you know how you could be really into somebody right away, but it doesn't mean that they're going to be there for a long time. They could just get bored very quickly. But in the beginning, because it was so exciting and it was so new, you know, sometimes stuff like that fizzles out fast. That's why Spirit is saying, allow this to unfold in the pace that it is. There's no need to rush, because there's a reason why. It's so that this person could be locked in with you. So that way, you know, there's no question that they love you. They love you. When they say it, they feel it, they know it, they believe it. It's in their soul. They're not just saying it because they're excited. Okay? That's what it's giving. Take it how it resonates. But that's what I'm seeing. This person could be younger than you. You could be older. There is an age gap here. I'm seeing someone older and someone younger being depicted here. So there could be an age gap. You could be younger. They could be younger. You could be older or they could be older. There is an age gap here for some of you. For others of you, they could just look younger than their age. Okay? But they have like a wise old soul, or they're older in age, but they look younger. So take it how it resonates. Not gonna be for all. That's just kind of like a closing message. But that's what I have here for my set of Thadios. It looks really, really good. I'm not being drawn to any other oracle deck, so I think I'm just gonna leave it there on that good note. But with that being said, like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel if you guys are new here, and become a member if you would like. Okay? And if you find that this reading resonates, or any other reading on my platform resonate, don't forget to like and hype those videos, okay? And book a personal if you need one. The link is in the description box below. All right, with that being said, I'm going to get out of my set of Thadio and get into my Geminis. What do we have here for my Gemmy Gems? Let's walk into the Gemini gang, Baddie and Zodiac up in the building. Esmeralda, you gotta have to hit that replay. Lock in, gang. Thank you for being here. I hope you feel so fresh and so clean. She said I was taking a shower. I missed it. All right, here we go. Let's get it. Let's get into my Geminis. My pleasure, you guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much to the in-betweens in the chat. Bad Rad, Elda, Latricia, Max. Shout out to the OGs. We got Victoria, Honeybee, Dominique, Jamira, April. Shout out to the OGs here. All right, let's lock in and let's cross out Sagittario to get into my Gemmy Gems. Okay. What do we have here for my Gemmy Gems? Let's lock in. What do we have here, Spirit, when it comes to unexpected romance? Who's rushing in? Who this is? Let us know. We be vibing. Hi, Raquel. We have Simply Talia here. Or Talia. We got David in the chat. Esmeralda. All right. Let's get it. What do we have here? What do we have here for my Geminis? We have trust. Trust comes out as the first card out. Trust. This situation is calling for you to have faith. What this talking about? True love. Trust, true love. Forgiving and learning. Okay. Wow. Oh, shoot. We have passion card wanting to show itself. This other card fell off to show the passion card. So I feel like that was meant to be. Okay, you guys. We're going to have to get the clarifiers, but I have a feeling that I know what this is talking about. So let me just channel the energy and then we'll get into each card to clarify it. The trust card here is showing me here that someone whoever's coming towards you, they feel like a new person or a person who you're already dealing with. I will say that. They definitely feel like a new person. Okay? Or someone who you already know of, like someone who you're already dealing with, all right? I don't feel like this is an ex, but we'll clarify the cards in a moment. And maybe we'll channel a separate message. But for right now, this feels like someone who you're already dealing with or someone who you haven't met yet. It could be someone who's, you know, a prediction energy here. For others of you, you know, you're kind of dealing with this person. It feels like there's a level of trust or faith here coming in when it comes to true love. Now, automatically when I saw this card, I feel like Geminis, there's something that this person or you may need to let go of from their past in order to have a connection with you. Now, I can't say that that's them because it does feel like this person has romantic feelings for you, but it could have been. For the majority of you Geminis, I feel like it's you having a issue with letting the past go or leaving the past in the past. It's not necessarily a person that you're trying to leave in the past. It could be. But it's more of the emotions attached to why things didn't work out with other people. You could still be healing from that. And so then that is what you're letting go of the past. Okay? So for some of you guys, it's more on an emotional level that you're still healing from and you got to heal the rest of that. But for others of you, it could be you physically having to leave a whole nother connection in order for you to be with someone who has romantic feelings for you. Now, roles can be reversed if it's the other way around. For some of you guys, it could be the other way around. It could be the other person that needs to do this. But take it how it resonates because there's a level of forgiving and healing and learning here that is healthy. I will say that. That's why I don't feel like it's a past person or an ex. I feel like it's a new person or someone who you're about to get to know. Okay. We have here romantic feelings. Okay. Unexpected romance coming towards you, rushing in. This person wants to marry you. It's a person who definitely wants to marry you. They're thinking of you like this is my hubby material or this is my wifey material. I am not going to let this go. I am not going to let this go. Gemini may not know I want to marry them, but I know I'm going to marry them and that I want to marry them and that I'm going to let them know that at some point. So if they haven't had this discussion with you or you don't know this person yet, they will have this discussion with you when you meet them, or they are going to have this discussion very soon on the ascension of the next level of the connection. For some of you guys, that literally means engagement. For others of you, if that's not engagement, that literally means I want you to be my boyfriend or my girlfriend. Okay? So take it how it resonates. It's not going to be for all, but that's what I'm getting. Okay? Passion. There's a lot of passion here, a lot of fire here. This person could be a fire sign, Aries, Leo, or Sag. For some of you guys, this person could be a water sign, Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio, okay? We have a lot of emotions here on a romantic feeling level. And then we also have a lot of passion and fire here, okay? So that's where I'm getting the fire and the water from, okay? I don't see any other zodiac signs here so far. So this person, we'll just say for the sake of the read, this person could be a sun, rising, or a Venus placement, water sign, or fire sign. Okay, so take it how it resonates. But that's what I have here, okay? So now let's go into clarifiers. Let's clarify this energy. What's this level of trust here? Why is this card here as the first card out on the spread? I feel like you have trust issues, Gemini, and this person's trying to get you to trust them. They come with a level of loyalty, but let's clarify this energy. Yes, your expectations. Yep. Yeah, we have here high honors. This person expects you to trust them because they are a good person. They are coming towards you and shooting their shot with... This is somebody who will fight for you, first of all, because with the battle here is victory after the battle energy. It's someone who's going to fight for you. So someone who's not going to give up on you or fight for you or, you know, try to come towards you with a level of like expectation that they hope that you see them for who they are. They're a loyal person. They're a loyal, trusting person. They're down for you. They might be very highly hyper focused on you at this time. Okay. Whoever this person is. Okay. What's this true love card? Hi, Zavana. Thank you for being here. We got Janae in the chat. All right, here we go. What's this true love energy? Marriage card. I told you. This person sees you as hubby or wifey material. I told you. I knew that holding up this card. So when I see true love being clarified by the marriage card, I'm telling you, this person sees you as their end all be all. They just hope that you see them the same way. They're hoping for like a freaking miracle. They're hoping for like, you know what I'm saying? Like, hold on. I thought my flowers were on fire here. This little candle is too close. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing here. So this person, when I tell you they're serious, when they see you, it's like, I don't want to say it's love at first sight, but it's like as they get to know you. It may not be love at first sight. For some of you guys it is. But as they get to know you, they feel like that you're their person. You're literally their wife or their husband they've been looking for. They're like, how the F did this just fall in my lap? Because what the F? Wow. So for a lot of you Geminis, I don't know if you trust this person, but this person, they're saying that, hey, you could trust me. Expect high honors. Expect me to come correct. Expect me to fight for you. Expect me to shoot my shot. Okay? You can expect to trust me. F all them, trust me. So that's what this person's giving. If you're the one struggling to let someone go emotionally or physically, they're trying to get you to focus on them and the connection you have with them or the connection they feel like they can build with you. They want you to trust them so bad. They want you to be with them so bad. So let's channel forgiving and learning here. You said it's 11:22 on the clock. You know, angel numbers. For some of you guys, it's 12:22. Oh, it's midnight over there. Oh, let me hurry up. Y'all about to go to bed late on a Tuesday? Y'all be hanging. We can vibe. Wow. The unexpected income card comes out. That's why I was saying, like, these readings tonight are unexpected romance coming in from different people. In your case, Gemini, this is a new person or a person who you already know. Okay? Who you're already lit with to a level of some degree. This is an abundant connection. But the thing is, you unexpectedly have this offer while they're still forgiving and learning from their past or while you're still doing that. I do feel like for some reason this is you. Geminis, I feel like this is you. And you know what? I'm gonna be bold enough to take the yes and no cards and clarify this energy because I really want to get a direct yes or no answer. I'm sorry. We got to clarify this because, child, I feel like it's you, Gems. They're trying to come towards you to get you to trust them. and you're still trying to heal or let something go. Maybe you're still trying to maybe you're still expecting something from someone else. Like, as you're getting a new love offer that's true love, that's solid, that's romantic, that's this, that's that, you're still expecting a past lover to come back, or still expecting some type of answers or closure emotionally or physically with someone else first. And it's like, you got somebody on the back burner waiting. That's crazy. Is you doing this now? A lot of you Geminis be complaining other people be doing this to you. Now it's you doing it. Hold on. Who am I talking to? Not all Geminis, but for some of you guys that hit. Okay, so we have the no card. Cannot break the ice, chilly reception, bleak. The person who you're waiting for is not coming towards you. Like I feel like you have somebody else on your mind emotionally. They're not coming back. Gemini, let it go. I'm sorry, I gotta be the one to tell you. Let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. I'm sorry, I had to sing it because it says chilly reception. Cannot break the ice. You're like Elsa when Elsa was stubborn. Remember how everybody in the movie was trying to let Elsa know, it's okay, Elsa, just please come back. Stop making it winter. God dang it, it's so windy and cold. It's Brick City out here. Relax. They was trying to get her to relax. You know what I'm saying? You gotta let it go. Yeah, you gotta let it go, Gemini. This person from the past is not coming back, nor are they gonna give you what you desire, an apology or a second chance, or that's for whoever's resonating with this. I say this with love and light because I'm telling you, there is a new person here already or coming into your life that you haven't met yet, if that's the case. And they are coming with the true love that you want and the trust and the stability, possibly the money here. I don't know. They come with just all these bells and whistles, and you over here, you know, looking back at someone who missed the train. You're like, but I need the closure. Fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, hold on. Because you got me cussing. You got me. You got me cussing. I said F closure. I almost said the whole F word. Bye. You know we don't do that over here. We spell out F words. Yes, it's you. I'm wondering if Spirit is telling me if this is you. For some of you guys, it's not you. And for some of you guys, this is you feeling like this. So forgiving and learning from the past, it says here, this is you fitting it all into place, coming together, united. For some of you, this is you waiting for the missing piece to the puzzle, but the missing piece to your puzzle is the new, not the old. For some of you guys with this puzzle here, somebody could be neurodivergent. They could be autistic to some degree. There's levels to this ish, so I don't know. It could be the other person of the past, or it could be a person who's new coming in that is that. I don't know. Maybe it's you that have some degree of this. You could be dyslexic, whatever. I'm not trying to diagnose you, but I'm just saying a level of like ADHD, autism, dyslexia, like neurodivergent with a puzzle on the card here. Also, somebody is perplexed and puzzled by you, because if you already know who the new person is and you're already dealing with somebody new, they are perplexed. Somebody is butthurt because they're left out in the cold, because they're like, what's going on with you? And you're the one waiting for something else. You're the one who wants to keep your options open, or you're uncertain. But true love just came into your life. See, I don't get you, Geminis. Because, and I'm allowed to talk-ish because I'm a Gemini, so don't be up in the chat cutting up, but us Geminis, I don't want to hear it. No, not in 2026, okay? No. I'm going to say what I say, and I said what I said, okay? I'm telling you, Geminis, when you want something and you get it, you don't want it anymore. Why is that? I'm talking to you. I'm just saying, you know, some of you all like that, not all of you, but you want the thing that you can't have, or that's bad for you or not good for you. And then you skipping all the stuff that is good for you. And it may not be with every area of your life. It may just be only with love life. Because you might be good at, you know, getting it together in career and in your spirituality and doing all this woo-woo stuff and all types of things in other areas of your life. But when it comes to love, you be like so confused. I'm like, the answer's right here. This is your person. And you be like, nah, I just want to make sure. Like, okay, forget it. Because you can't make a Gemini do what they don't want to do. So I'll never argue with myself if I knew myself, you know. If I had another self, I would never argue with myself because I'll never win. And I know that to be true with any Gemini who is, you know, around me. So I'm not going to argue with you. You probably, you know, you do what you feel is best for you. But I'm seeing here, man, somebody is very into you. We have romantic feelings are ending. Wow. What does that mean? What's this passion and engagement energy? The person who's waiting, they're sad that things have ended. They're really sad. If you already know who this person is. If you don't know who this person is and this person's new, when you do get to meet this person, I do feel like you're going to have this mental struggle at first, but I don't feel like it lasts too long. I feel like you know what you want to do. And only you know what's best for you. This person can't make you be with them. But I'm seeing here that you have romantic feelings for something or someone that has ended. And it's hard for you to move forward in your love life with something that's good for you. So you might be worried about a false person from the past. I say that because main character energy and false person is in reverse. So this is old energy that has ended. So your romantic feelings lie with a person emotionally, not physically. For some of you guys, it could be physically, but for most of you, this is emotional. You're emotionally thinking and wondering about a past person who is not good for you. It's toxica energy. And what's good for you is what's coming in 2026, but you're still wrapped up in the romantic feelings of 2025. What the heck is going on? You guys make me want to scream. And I'm trying to keep it together. Okay. Bottom of the deck, we have here occupation card. Working out. So something works out. So you end up getting love. Okay. But it depends on what you choose. For a lot of you guys, you choose to not choose a person who's choosing you back, and you go away from the new person wanting you, and you attract a newer lover's connection, you know. For others of you, you double back and you make the choice to stick with whoever sees you as love. There's somebody here, I'm telling you, there's somebody here who sees you as marriage material. Like they want to propose to you. Hubby, wifey material. This person is rushing in, coming with feelings, but you're so emotionally detached, Gemini. And I don't know if you could save yourself. So you might just go towards new and in hopes that you have another soulmate elsewhere, because maybe there was something about that person that you just didn't like, and that's totally fine as well. Okay, we have multiple soulmates. We don't only have one, so you guys are self-aware of that, and maybe you feel like you would just want to focus on your work, you know, or focus on something else that could work out if it's a connection somewhere else. But I feel like you're either focused on career or you're focused on career up until a new connection comes. That's how I see you. Someone wants to come towards you, but I feel like you're not paying attention to it. No way. Because you want to go into a new direction anyway, or you would just want to focus on career. So that's what I have for you, Geminis. That's going to be your reading. Take it how it resonates. Not going to be for all, but that's definitely what I'm channeling. That's the person who's rushing in. It's a person who wants to be with you, but I don't know if you want to be with them. And for some of you guys, you met this person, and others of you haven't. But when you do, you're going to know exactly who I'm talking to. I'm talking to you, and you're going to know who exactly I'm talking about. I'm talking about them. And you're going to have to rewatch this read. So save this for later when this starts playing out, because you might have to look for it. There might be other readings if you don't save it. So make sure you save the readings, you guys, so you can revisit it later. But with that being said, like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. Was that good enough for you, Geminis? All right, I hope I delivered, okay? Let's get into my last column here. We have Aries, Taurus, Pisces, and Libra. All right, you guys, you're my last baddies and zaddies of the building. Okay, we're going to be starting off with Aries. Okay, so for my Aries gang in the building, lock in gang. Where's my fire signs at? Where's my fireballs? Hello. Where are my Aries? Let me know in the comments below who's in the building. Okay, you guys, we're about to lock into the Aries gang. We got Tammy in the chat, Max. No problem. You said very interesting. April talking about interesting. We got Janae in the chat. You said you're very indecisive. G37's in the chat. Lock in. We got Victor. We got Brandon, Bunny, Jeanette. Thank you for being here, you guys. Shout out to the OGs in the chat. I see you guys liking and hyping the video. All right, so like me up. Hype me up. Okay, let's get it. What do we have here for my Aries gang in the building? Let's lock into the messages for their highest good when it comes to unexpected romance. Let's see unexpectedly what's happening in your romantic life. Who's rushing in and maybe why? You know, let's get into it. Hi Shaniqua. Hi Spiritual Life. Hey. Thank you to my new subscribers. I see newbies in the chat, so thank you to the newbies, the OGs, and the in-betweens. Forgiving and learning. Romantic feelings just flew on top of it. This could be the one happen in reverse. Oh, wow. You guys have a lot. In one shuffle, 3 cards came out back to back. So we have here romantic feelings, forgiving and learning. These are both in the upright. In reverse is this could be the one. Bottom of the deck is child card. So someone could be an Aries as well. With the child card, it means youngest sign of the zodiac, or it could mean a new beginning, okay? A fresh start, okay? So this could mean this or that. For some of you guys, you may have children with someone, or that this person wants children with you, okay? This could also mean somebody was acting childish too, okay? So take it how it resonates. We'll get into that in a second, but let me read this first energy that came out. There's somebody here who has romantic feelings for you, and there's something about I don't know if they did something wrong or you did something wrong, or whoever feels guilt here. I feel like there's something about wanting to have a level of forgiveness to happen between the two of you. So this could be someone who you already know. It doesn't have to be an ex, but it could be an ex. For some of you guys, it's just a past person or someone who you already have a level of history with, okay? I don't feel like this is someone new, okay? I do feel like this is someone who you already have some type of experience with. Yeah. And then I'm seeing here, this could be the one in reverse. So the unexpected romance that's unfolding here in your reading is showing me that someone is hoping that there is going to be forgiveness in a connection here, whoever this person is to you. And they are a person who is... It's funny because they want forgiveness and learning here, but they don't see you as the one. Or maybe that's their idea of you. Maybe they think you don't see them as the one, and that's maybe why they feel small. Child card also represents like feeling small or feeling left out or feeling like not seen, feeling neglected. Especially following this could be the one card in reverse. I feel like there may be I don't know if this is someone younger than you or you're younger than them. There may be like a small age gap here. It doesn't feel large. It does feel like you guys may be closer in age. But somebody here is definitely giving younger vibes. There's a youthful energy here. The person who's younger than you wants to restart things with you. They want a fresh start. They want a new beginning. But they feel like they had to pull back and get to know other people for some reason. This is the person hoping that there's a level of forgiveness and a reset with you guys. But also in the same token, they feel hurt by you in some way. So I don't know if you let them down or if this was tit for tat. At some points, maybe you let them down. At some points, maybe they let you down. You guys did pointing of the fingers, petty energy, back and forth. And then that's why this could be the one card is in reverse. It feels like this is like a past time. Like this is like some type of history between the two of you. Because of you guys being childish and then pulling back. But also because this person feels as though they needed to pull back to get to know other people. This person wants a new beginning with you and it wants to get to know you again, but the new version of you. Or a different version of you. They feel like you have changed, or they're hoping that you have changed. Maybe you're hoping for the same if this is someone who you want as well to enter your life, or it's someone who you're already You know who I'm talking about. For some of you guys, this is already playing out right now, so you guys know who I'm talking about, what I'm talking about and who I'm talking about. For others of you, this hasn't played out yet, so just give it time. This might pull up. Bunny, you said this is definitely your ex. They want forgiveness. Oh, we on point. Why am I such a baddie? Oh my God, you're making me blush. Thank you, OD. ODS, thank you. Bailey, shout out to the gang in the building. Thank you for dropping the OG emojis. Chocolate Queen is in the building. Ooh, you making me hungry for Chocolate Queen. For real. Don't do that. Because now you're making me hungry for sweets. Okay. So this is what it's giving. All right, you guys. So that's what I'm seeing here so far. Let's clarify. I really want to figure out why this person hopes for closure or forgiveness or apologies, but then also feels like you're not the one, or feels like maybe you think of them that way. I want to see why they want this, but they don't. Like, it's giving like they're confused, or maybe that they're thinking that you're confused. I can't tell who's really confused here. You or them. The heck is going on here? Y'all gonna have to tell me. Listen, I don't know. I'm done shuffling cards. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm just playing, y'all. Hold on. I'm clicking around on my... Hold on one second, you guys. I want to make sure that my connection just didn't disconnect on my screen here. I just saw it go blank for a second. Give me 1 second. Okay. All right. Are we good? Okay, I think we're good on it looks good on my end. Okay, so back to your message. Let's clarify. I kind of want to get... I'm going to use this Oracle deck. We haven't used this yet. I want to get this with this energy. It's conflicting. It's like, I want forgiveness. I want to move forward from this, but I also don't see you as the one. I want a new beginning, but I also want to pull back and see what you do. I want to get to know other people, but I don't. It's like this hot and cold energy. Who is this person? This is the person who wants to come rushing in towards you, but then at the same time, that's crazy. This card doesn't even belong in this Oracle deck. That's crazy. Oh, shoot. And it's the Uncovered Truth card. This card belongs in this Oracle deck back here. Where did this come from? We're going to have to pull these. Maybe that was a sign. I'm going to take it. Uncovering evidence will change your view on things. That's why. They found out something about you, Aries, that didn't rock with them. Or you did. And that's why their lens on you or your lens on them doesn't match the outcome of what this person wants. This person wants a level of like, let's get past this in a healthy way. But also, I don't know if this is going to be long term. And I feel like your energy is like, I uncovered something about you that I don't like. Or their energy is this. It's either this or that. I don't know who is who here in your reading. Take it how it resonates. Let's lock in. Gossip. I'm afraid of what other people will think is what this card says. This person wants you. And this person is afraid of what other people are going to think by wanting you, because they uncovered a truth about you that they feel like didn't sit right with them. Either you moved on from them too quickly, or you did something while you was with them, or maybe you guys were back and forth. I don't know who this person is to you or what the history is, but whatever it is, there's a little bit of messiness here. There's a little bit of trash here uncovered. There's a little bit of receipts lingering with the history of the two of you. And that's why they want to be with you, but they don't, because they're like, oh, other people are going to say so much smack, or I'm going to get so much feedback from this, or I'm not following, you know, I don't know. It's given like, I mean, we have unappreciation here. I felt like you didn't care. That's what they want to heal. They want to heal something about you not feeling like you didn't care. But you could say that about them, Aries. You could say to some level or to some extent that maybe you feel like they didn't care. But that is the miscommunication here. That is why other things were stirring up with whatever you had with this person, was because of the lack of communication. Because the feeling of each other not feeling like you care about each other when you guys really do. Maybe there was a lack of communication there around that, and that's what created some type of separation or ending or struggles or speed bumps, whether you're still dealing with this person or whether this is like a no contact situation. Because I'm getting here, someone has romantic feelings and they want to, maybe they're talking a lot about you to other people, but maybe they're scared of what other people will think too. So maybe they're not saying how they really feel to other people. They're afraid of what other people will think. So they're not telling other people like, oh, they're the person who could be the one. Maybe they're just talking trash on you. Because I'm hearing that even with the trash can here, Spirit could be telling me that they're talking like trash on you, saying, oh, you know, the reason why it didn't work out is because, you know, I was unappreciated, and they're giving like bullet points as to why, but they're not really saying what they really want to say, that they want you back. They're just saying all the bad things or the negative things or the things that broke the connection or created conflict in the connection. They're afraid of what people will think if they were to uncover the truth and say that I really want Aries back, or I really want to be with Aries. You see what I'm saying? So it's a combination of everything I just said on how and why this person feels like they want to have a level of apology and healing and closure here, whether you guys get back together or not, or continue the connection if you're already in one still. But it's like they want a level of closure, but at the same time, they don't want to seem like they see you as the one. They want to keep getting to know other people and pull back their energy. It's weird. It's like this person's of two minds, of two hearts. This person is doing a lot. Okay? Yeah, bottom of the deck. Oh my God, that's crazy. This scared me. Jump scare. Okay, we have here unfinished business. We still have things to resolve and discuss. See, I told you. This person wants to talk things out in hopes for a new beginning, but they're afraid that the second time around it won't work out. Or whatever time this is. For some of you guys, this is the 4th and the 5th. Child, I don't know your business, but it's definitely, that's what it's giving. How does this person really feel about Aries? We're on Aries right now, Candace. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Catrix, thank you so much for being here. Or Catrice. I don't know if that X is there for the East part. How does this person feel about Aries? Supportive circle. That you were really supportive. That you supported what they did or who they are, or you saw them for them. They felt seen. They felt heard. You had a good vibe, a good energy. They felt like they were heavily supported in an area of their life, or who they were. Who they currently are. I don't know. Maybe they evolved or something. We have here karmic lesson. This is how they feel about you. They feel like you're the karmic lesson. Like they feel like even though that there was a support system from you, they feel like that this is a karmic lesson for the both of you, and that you entered their life to learn something about themselves or about relationships or love in general. How else do they feel about Aries? It's crazy because this person wants to come towards you, but they're not. But they want it. Like, what the heck? What kind of bomba clot this is? Testing limits. This person, this is how they feel about you. They feel like you tested their limits. Okay? They feel like that you were setting limits as to what needed to happen next in the connection, or as to who they are. Maybe you were testing who they were. They didn't like that. It says here, someone is testing the limits of what? And someone is testing the limits of examining how you react under pressure. So maybe they feel like you were testing them on how they react underneath pressure, but they didn't like that. So Aries, whether you was running a course of tests or not to see if this person was loyal to you or not, they didn't like that. They felt like that was a lesson. Maybe this person had a bad temper, or maybe they just go off quick to snap. Okay, what's the hidden truth? And then we'll close it out on a hidden truth card and move on to Taurus. What's the hidden truth? How does this person really feel about Aries? What would they say if they had a chance? How does this person really feel? Lock in, gang, lock in. All right, we're getting into the hidden truth. Drop your T emojis down in the chat. Drop the T in the chat. Where's the teapot at? Let me know. Where's the teapot at? Thank you, Spiritual Life, for the gifts. I appreciate that. I won't let you down. This is the hidden truth. This is what they would say. I won't let you down. So if they feel like a level of like that they're guilty for something, they're saying, I want to come towards you. And if you will have me in your life, I won't let you down. Or if we handle this unfinished business together, doesn't matter who comes towards who, I just won't let you down. I won't leave the connection, or I won't let you leave, or I'll fight for it, or whatever the case is. Maybe you feel the same way with them. There's some type of level of I won't let you down. I see life differently now. So this person could see you and the karmic lesson that they received when it comes to the energy that you guys hold. Still, energy in the ethers, or energy in front of each other if you're still dealing with each other. This person sees life differently now. I'm in a committed relationship. So this is a person who, for some of you guys, they were in a committed relationship, and the karmic lesson was that they had to let that go to be with you. For others of you, they want a committed relationship with you. They see life differently now. And I am in a committed relationship means that I am in a committed relationship to you. I want you, Aries. I don't see anybody else but you. So maybe they tried to be in relationships with other people, but it was difficult for them to start something new or get to know other people. Maybe they feel emotionally distant from the dating scene or whatever, but they miss seeing you. Here is on the bottom of the deck, and the top of the deck says, I feel so happy when I'm with you. Okay, so this person is really reminiscing on the happiness that they shared and how they miss you. They could reminisce about you. They could go on your social media. They could get readings about you or anything like that. But this person really feels still connected to you on an energetic level, even if you guys are together or not together. They just feel like that there's some type of level of like connection still, and unfinished business yet to resolve. So that is going to be for you, Aries. Take it how it resonates. It's not going to be for all. But with that being said, let's lock into my Taurus gang in the building. Shout out to my Taurus. Drop your bulls down in the chat stream below. Let me see a whole stampede. Let me know her in the building. We be vibing. Let me know. We be thriving. Shout out to the OGs, the newbies, and the in-betweens. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. Hi, Alish. Hi, Faye. We got Victor in the chat. Shout out to the OGs, the Aries, and the Taurus. All right, you guys. We just finished Aries. We're moving on to Taurus, Pisces, and Libra. We're moving on to Taurus next, okay, you guys? So if you're wondering exactly which one we're working on, is Taurus. Thank you so much, Nakia. She sent the whole stampede. Lock in, gang. That's what I'm talking about. She understood the assignment. Okay, period. So let's lock into the message. What do we have here for my Taurus bulls in the chat? Okay, my Taurus gang, biddies and cities. Okay, let's see what's happening when it comes to love and romance for you. Okay, unexpected romance. Okay, who's rushing in and why? Let's get into this reading and this energy. Hi, Julie. Shout out to the OGs. We got of light and dark here. Brenda's in the chat. Ivy, Lisa, Faye. Thank you for being here, you guys. Let me just shuffle up and clear out the energies so we can get focused on Taurus's energy. All right, let's get the messages prepared. All right, let's see. What is that vibrating sound? What is that? There's something vibrating. Every time I shift the cards, that's going to bother me. Oh, I see what it is. I think it's the tray. I can't fix that till later. All right, here we go. What do we have here for my Taurus gang, biddies, and cities up in the building? What do we have here? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. Stay optimistic about your love life in reverse. So unexpected romance. Who's rushing in? Could be someone who's pessimistic about love. Someone who's not optimistic. Someone who's distant. Something. This could be something of like no contact, or someone who is just distant. We have here, this could be the one. So this person may see you as the one. You may have seen them as the one. This or that. But I'm seeing here that this person, there's a level of distance or pessimism. No contact. It's definitely giving soulmate energy. Okay. This person is your soulmate, or that they could be the one. But it seems like this person, for whatever reason, it just didn't work out, or it's not working out. Okay. I'm seeing here, stay optimistic about your love life in reverse. Reconciliation. So we have reconciliation here. It feels like this person may want to reconcile with you in the future. So it may not be right now, but it looks like this person's reconsidering a connection, which is reconciliation, is reconsidering something to reconcile, right? So there is a level of like distance between you and someone else, but it looks like someone's coming in. Whoever this person is, they're coming in to reconcile things with you. This person could have been the one for you, but maybe it was like right person, wrong time. It's definitely giving right person, wrong time, because it says true love here on the bottom of the deck. It says this is a romance of a lifetime. It feels like right person, wrong time. So you could have been the right person for them. It was the wrong time. They could have been the right person for you. It was the wrong time. It's just giving that energy. So this could have happened recently or a long time ago, but whatever this was, that time was the wrong time, and this may happen in 2026 to come back together. There is something about them wanting to come towards you. They could be rushing in or having some type of level of clarity of what they really want, and that could be a connection with you, okay? For some of you guys, you're already with this person. For those of you who are already with this person and you're going through a level of like hurdles in your relationship or a speed bump, you may feel like this person is emotionally distant or just pessimistic about love, or maybe they feel like they don't trust you. They ask you a lot of questions about your whereabouts or what you're doing or who you're with. If that's the case, it does feel like this is going to reconcile. I don't see this ending. I see you guys working through that. So if for some of you guys who are already in an official connection with somebody who you're dealing with that kind of level of insecurity or speed bumps or hurdles in your connection, I do see it reconciling. I feel like this is just something that is going on right now because of the full moon energy, because of Mercury retrograde coming up. It's just like a lot of things going on planetarily that's shifting a lot of our emotions. And so that can have a very big effect. So I do feel like when springtime comes, maybe March, or when it gets closer to March, maybe like later in February into March, there's like this energy of like, okay, all of that craziness is calming down, or, you know, maybe you guys feel stronger and more bonded. It's just that there's a high tide of emotions right now. So with the super full moon in the sign of Cancer, which is an emotional sign, a nurturing sign, it's also an intuitive sign. It could just be a high tide of emotions. It's amplified times 10 because it's the super moon energy. And so there could be a level of confusion. That's amplified. There could be a level of confusion or pain or insecurities that are amplified right now times 10. And there might be a level of patience with your partner in order for them to come towards you in a way where they feel more grounded, centered, or more balanced. And that's what I'm seeing here with this reconciliation card, because it does feel like there's true love and a soulmate here. Connection for some of you guys who are already in this, and it does feel like you guys are going to get over those speed bumps, but right now it just might be just like a weird time. It's a weird time in the world right now, so a lot of people are having a weird time in the world and with society and the news and the fake news and the real news and all the news and things like that. And also on top of that, on a soul level, them having to do a lot of this spiritual work or internal work on themselves to not be insecure or to not be pessimistic or to not be, trustworthy of you, if that's the case. So there is some type of level of like it's like snow falling. It's like things are falling together or back together, should I say. But it's like, even with the light little dusting of snow, that's not going to create a pile yet. It takes hours to create piles and piles and piles of snow after that first fall. There might be a little bit of like a little sheet of snow or a little, you know what I mean? Like that little layer, that centimeter of snow. but it's not until like later on in the day or, you know, into the night where the snow gets higher and higher. There's foots of snow. So there's this energy of like this person is still trying to let things land and still trying to do the healing work or still trying to do something. It could be within the connection. For some of you guys, this is a connection that is coming back to you, but you're going to have to be patient, okay? Because like I said, the snow is still falling. Things are still falling together as other things are falling away internally within this person, and this person needs more time. So then there's that. But there is potential for reconciliation here, okay? So I am seeing that here for my Tauruses who resonate with that. So let's lock into the pessimism. I do want to tap into this negative energy, the pessimism here, okay? Concerns are in reverse as Thief card is in the upright. The reason why your person or a person who's new or who you're currently dealing with or someone who you may have already a relationship with, whatever these speed bumps are or whatever is creating like some level of like emotional distance. I don't feel like there's physical distance here, but there could be. But we have here, whatever's causing that, it's because this person, they're pessimistic or they have doubts when it comes to love. It's not personal to you. It's just when it comes to love. It's because they've been disappointed of the past. People have been rough with this person's heart, their mind, their emotions. There's a level of loss here that they went through that now they have this tough skin to not be concerned with. But they don't realize that they still need to heal from that. And they don't realize that that could be affecting their love life, okay? And so with you, it gets difficult because maybe you're in their life to trigger that and they're not ready for these triggers, these healings, all of that. So there is this reconciliation here saying that we're reconciling the parts of you that are broken, right? Not you, Taurus, them. You know, they're reconciling the parts of them that are broken, but you're the catalyst to that growth, but they don't see it that way yet. They could not be ready, okay? So there is this energy of like there's a little bit of friction in your relationship or there's a little bit of friction with this person who you're getting to know, if it's a new person you're dating, things like that. But Spirit is saying that this is true love energy. As you get to know each other and as they get to know you, they will feel the true love grow, okay? So this is a person who I feel like is someone who, you have a lot of good cards on your spread, okay? So whoever this is to you, I don't know if they're a past person, an ex, a current person, or a new person. It doesn't matter who they are to you. Whoever this person is, it is true love. It is reconciliation. It is a soulmate. This person could be the one. And there's still things you need to get to know about them that they're not yet ready to reveal, but they will through time and through feeling of like that they could trust this connection, that they could trust you. It's not their fault necessarily that they went through life experiences. And at the same time, they do still need to take accountability for healing those experiences and not putting the blame on you or hovering a lot of their insecurities over you or projecting onto you, okay? If that's what they're doing. Because for a lot of you guys, this reading is not your reading. For others of you, this is. So take what resonates, leave the rest. But this is what I have here. This person is a tough cookie or they got thick skin and they may not know that they're blocking true love with you, okay? Or the next level of commitment with you because there's a level of like, I don't think it comes from fear. I just think it comes from they just don't want to waste their time. They don't want to lose something and feel like time was wasted. Okay? For some of you guys, they may struggle to see this being a long-term relationship. Okay? So they might have pulled back their energy. Like I said, it's snow falling very slowly, but the snow doesn't actually pile up till hours later. So like I said, this might take a couple weeks, a few weeks, or it could take a couple months. Okay? But this person's going to figure out what they want to happen within the connection. If it's going to reconcile parts of themselves or reconcile the connection with you guys, if you guys are emotionally distant or whatever the case, okay? Reconciling no contact if that's the case, okay? But I am seeing this here. Now, for others of you, I get a separate storyline here. Someone is, for some of you Tauruses, you have an ex. And when I say some of you, I mean like probably like 3 of you who are going to come across this reading. Maybe 4. Maybe 5. This is not going to be everybody's storyline, but this storyline is coming in. Spirit wants me to send this message to someone Okay, so I don't know who's going to need this, but like the video, comment below, let me know if it was you. But there is a part of this message where you were dealing with somebody, Taurus, who is currently your ex, like you was with them, and they currently your ex. And this person walked away from pessimistic people, environment, maybe people who they trusted and thought were their friends. They realized that these people don't really care about them, that they're not concerned with their whereabouts, that they were too concerned about these other people than you. And they're seeing where they went wrong. And this is the person coming towards you because they see you as the one. They see you as all. Their friend, their lover, their bestie, their homie. They see you being a good parent. They just see you as like a good spouse, like wife or hubby. They see you as all of this encompassing in one. And the people around them or the environment that they were in kept them jaded and kept them distant. And for somebody's name could be Jade, by the way, or Jaden. So that could be for some of you guys, or this person has a J in their name. But I'm seeing here that this person, it feels like they were surrounded by negativity or circumstances or an environment that kept them only seeing and paying attention to this part of their life and not giving to the parts of themselves that saw you in their life. They could have been believing people's opinions, advice when it came to the connection with you. They could have been, doing certain things that challenged the connection with you, where you're a good person and they didn't need to do all that, but they did that from a level of like fear and lack and scarcity mindset because maybe they're afraid to be hurt again and they've been hurt in the past. And by the time they met you, they was doing all these things unnecessarily. So I'm getting that, but it's this message is to a Taurus from an ex. So listen to it from this angle, okay? So there's this energy here. That's what I'm energetically picking up on. And this person sees you as the one now. And they see you as the soulmate. And they want to reconcile with you. And they want true love with you. This is the person who, for some reason, it feels like there was like a glaze over their eyes. There was like some type of blinder energetically with who you were to them and what this connection was supposed to be. Now, this could all be part of their journey, okay? That they needed to go through that to realize like this connection with you. So maybe you guys will take this back. Maybe you won't. That'll be up to your free will and your human choice. But at the end of the day, this is another message that I'm pulling for your energy, Taurus. And there's going to be specific Tauruses that need to hear that because this person has true love for you and they really want to get to know you better. But it's going to be up to you whether or not you feel as though this person is worth it or if this is more of like something that you're going to walk away from, but in a healthy way. You close this cycle out, okay? So that's what I'm seeing here. So that is beautiful energy, okay? For those of you who this message resonated with, okay, you guys? So if you would like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me. The link is in the description box below. Like and hype the video. Subscribe to the channel. Let's see what the divine thinks about the connection. Let's see what the divine pulls about the connection energetically when it comes to you and anybody who came up in this spread for the reading, okay? So let's tap in. All right, so let's say, what do we have here? Chemistry and new love. Wow. It says new love or a recommitment, reconciliation to love is developing because there's a chemistry and an attraction that you guys feel that is mutual and that is energetic, okay? Energetically still bonded to you, still on a soul level. Like I said, it's giving soulmate vibes. Okay, soulmate and reconciliation vibes, okay? So this person feels this, okay? So for some of you guys, like I said, this could be an ex for a small group of you, but for a large group of you, this is new love or a current lover you have. And it feels like there's a lot of chemistry and love here. Okay. That's what Spirit is seeing here. For some of you guys, this is a twin flame divine counterpart connection. For some of you guys, the person coming back to you, if you guys are dealing with somebody who is an ex, now you're only going to know until this plays out. Okay, for some of you guys, this is a prediction. So you're only going to know until it plays out. Only time will tell. Okay. But for others of you, this could be playing out right now. So I don't know your business. Book a personal if you need specifics. Okay, this is a general message. But I'm seeing here, this twin flame, you could have known 2 years ago, 3 years ago, 4 years ago. And now they're coming back. So for some of you Tauruses, you're going to be shocked that there is a recommitment to love developing and a new love offer from this person. You're going to be shocked because you do have chemistry for them, or you did have chemistry a lot in the past, but energetically, there is a strong, still resounding mutual connection here of like attraction that you feel. It's like magnetic. There's like a magnetic thing happening. And with the chemistry, the love, and the twin flame card, there's definitely magnetism here. The reason why it may have not have worked out the first go around is because someone was giving more to the connection than you were. I mean, than they were. Okay, so I feel like that was you. I'm sorry, I said that completely wrong. You were giving more to the connection than they were. Okay, and maybe at other points, since this could be a runner-chaser dynamic for some of you, they could have been giving more to the connection than you were. And so this could be a back and forth thing that you may not have realized was happening there. For others of you, you know that you were giving more than they were. And that's just where it starts and ends for some of you. Okay, so that's what I see here. Beautiful energy. Thank you so much for being here, Taurus. I mean, I feel like this is a great connection that's actually worth revisiting. Even though you guys may have felt like you were on different pages. You're only going to know until you get to hear this person out what you want to do. So use your discernment and take what resonates, leave the rest. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. And thank you so much for being here. Let's move on to my Pisces gang, Baddies and Zodiacs up in the building. Let's lock into my Pisces. Where's my Octopisces at? Let me know in the comments below. Drop your octopuses, okay? Drop it in the chat. Let me know we under the sea with it, okay? Let's see what's going to happen for you. All right, so this is going to be the unexpected romance coming towards you. Unexpected romance coming towards you, Taurus. Or I'm sorry, Pisces. We're on Pisces. We just finished Taurus, you guys. What do we have here for my Pisces gang, Baddies and Zodiacs up in the building? What do we have here for my Octopisces? Let's see. Let's tap into my Pisces. We're almost done with the reading, you guys. Thank you so much for being patient. Thank you for the love and the support on the channel. Appreciate the positive vibes in the chat for those of you who belong here, who are very positive. You're always welcome in my space as long as you're giving that positive energy. All right, so let's say, what do we have here for my Pisces gang in the building? Shout out to my Pisces gang. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Let's lock in. Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. We got Nessie in the chat. Delicate in the chat. Tanae. 213. Thank you, Tanae, for the jewels. Or Tanya. Is that Tanya or Tanae? Thank you so much for the jewels. I appreciate that love. LK Twa. We got her in the chat. Butterfly Effect is in the chat in April. You like the Aquarius reading? Yeah, it was fire. Shout out to Brenda, Faye, and Brian. Thank you for saying that. We have here engagement in reverse. Someone who is unexpectedly wanting to romanticize a connection with you, rushing in towards you, could be a person who you already have a level of history with. I do feel like this person, things didn't move forward in the way that you wanted to. I do feel like this person chose to love themselves first, or chose to prioritize themselves before they connected into a romantic connection with you, which led to unrequited love. There could be a level of misunderstanding between you and another person. I feel like there's like distance or no contact or a complicated situation, something that got complicated, but there's still feelings there. I feel like that's the person who wants to come towards you at this time. Yeah, past life recall. I feel like this is a karmic, like someone who someone who lived a past life with you, this is definitely giving karmic energy, false soulmate energy. They want to come towards you and say that they did wrong, though, or that they feel still a connection to you. I'm not surprised because you guys did live a past lifetime together. So that may be where that strong connection starts and ends, is the fact that you guys just had like a past life soulmate connection together. There might be nothing else to it in this lifetime than just that. But this person, for some reason, they see it as more. Okay? It's like they chose to focus on their self or their endeavors or their career, or they prioritize something else. Maybe went a separate direction and ended the connection, but they still feel tied to you, Pisces, whoever this person is. And it's only because you guys lived a past life. Like, you guys done this before. Like, I feel like this is a pattern on how the way you guys had a connection and it ended. It's a pattern of what you guys did in the past life too, happening again in this lifetime. So in this lifetime, maybe it happened 4 years ago for you, Pisces, or maybe this happened a year ago. Maybe it was last year. But this year in 2026 is when this person feels like is the right time to come towards you with some level of like clarity or apology or wanting a reset or a restart. When I say this person chose to love themselves first, I don't feel like their level of self-love was from a cognizant mindset. I feel like this came from ego. Okay? I feel like people confuse their ego with self-love and prioritizing themselves in a healthy way. I feel like this person, it didn't work out with them because of their ego and their level of ego. Okay? They thought that this was self-love and prioritizing themselves. And in some ways it was, but what overpowered that self-love choice was their ego. They stayed stubborn, or they stayed like in this energy of, I'm going to put myself first because I want to make a point. That's ego. Putting yourself first and loving on yourself, you do it for you. You don't do it for anybody else outside of you, or to seek validation, or to get certain praise, or to get a type of attention, or to prove a point and show somebody about, you know, it's none of that. You know, it has to do with a healthy state of being, and I'm doing it for me. And I know that this is what I need. And I know that this is healthy, right? And so then there's this energy where this person didn't do it from that sense. They did it from an ego sense. So they could have been more, like I said, more focused on their career because they wanted to be top tier. They wanted to, like, their ego was saying, we got to do this. We got to be successful in this. And this is you loving yourself first. Your ego will lie to you and tell you, this is you loving yourself first. But you're just doing it to seek outside validation. You're doing it to get to a level of success. Yes, to support your life. But at the same time, you may be doing that while kicking other people while they're down, or burning bridges on your way up. You see what I'm saying? There's a level of ego here attached to this person, okay? That's the person who wants to come towards you and say, hey, I did this the wrong way. I didn't mean to do it this way. That was just the perspective I had at that time. That old version of myself has ended. There's a level of ego death or shadow work that I've done so far to see that, hey, I've done this to you before in a past life, or that there is some type of soul tie to us, or I don't know why I feel attracted to you. Maybe they don't know these terms, but they feel attracted to you, and that's why of what I'm saying. The terms that I'm saying in your reading, this is explaining the questions that they may have as to why they feel so drawn to you. They've done this to you before in another lifetime, and they did it again this lifetime, and that's why they feel called to you to remove themselves from their past, but also appreciate that they had to go and do it this way because it taught them a level of karmic lesson that they needed. And so that's why this person is seeing you as the one. They feel like you could be the one, or you're the one who got away, and they want to now pour a lot of time and energy to you, like towards you and the connection, which now, instead of retreating away from you, they want to go towards you and retreat away with you. This is like, let's take a trip together and talk about what didn't work, or talk about what you missed while I was in this ego state of mind. Talk about the parts of myself that actually healed. Talk about the vulnerable parts of myself that I didn't get to share. You know, it's like this person has done some type of level of growth where now they want to, instead of pull away from you and stay away from you, they want to come towards you and go away with you. That's beautiful. Like this, with the way this reading is unfolding, is there is a level of healing that has happened here. Not going to be for all Pisces, but for those of you who this plays out for, you're going to know it's you. So give it time, because only time will tell. But for a lot of you guys, this is a prediction because this person hasn't came towards you yet. Okay, so it's time to disconnect from the world. Now this person wants to disconnect from the world. Okay? To be in a world with you. Okay? That's important because this person has done something. Okay? For some of you guys, this person could have been engaged or married elsewhere, and they could have chose that route, and maybe that was the thing that they needed to experience at that time, and they made the wrong decision going into another direction or dragging something out that was already ending. For others of you, this could be a person who just engaged a lot of their time and energy into ego, like I said, their pride, their work, career, their status. And that's why the connection turned into unrequited love between the two of you over and over again in each lifetime. So they always get closer. I will say they always get, whoever this person is, I'm channeling, bottom of the deck, by the way, soulmate energy. We'll get into this in a moment. But I'm channeling a person who, whoever this person is, they get closer every lifetime that they have with you. Okay, so maybe the last lifetime was like 1,000 years ago, right? And maybe the lifetime more recent than 1,000 years ago was 500 years ago, right? So it's not every single lifetime you have, but maybe it skips a few lifetimes and then all of a sudden they're in the same lifetime as you and you guys meet and you guys do this thing again where it still turns out this way. Every single lifetime that they have with you, they get closer and closer and closer to this realization that you're the one for them, and you get closer and closer to forgiving them and disconnecting from the world just to be with them, right? So you guys get closer and closer to choosing each other and doing the next level of healing work in every lifetime. So you guys keep getting closer and closer to this point. I feel like in this lifetime, in 2026 forward, I do feel like they are going to present this offer to you, and it's really going to be ball in your court if you want to choose to continue this connection or, you know, get them back or whatever the case is. I don't know if you guys are in separation fully or not, but this person is going to give you an option here, a choice, and you get to choose if you want to be back with them or not. That's the person who has unexpected romantic feelings for you, and they're rushing in. All right, you guys, that is a handful. That is a mouthful, child. Lord. That was so much that I just said. I felt like I didn't breathe. I had to exhale so dramatically. Sorry, I'm dramatic. You know, this is either your channel or it's not. Okay. All right. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. We have here soulmate energy. Okay. Person is your soulmate. Now, we do have multiple soulmates. That's why you don't have to be with this person. But what's special about this soulmate is that you also had a past life with them and you have reoccurring past lives where you get closer to this goal on actually being together. And so unlocking this goal is getting to the next level of your spiritual awakening. That's the thing. There's something still sacred tied to the lover's connection. That's the thing. Can I unconditionally love and forgive? It's God's love. It's the type of ish they talk about in textbooks. It's like, can I actually do this as a human? It's testing. It's testing. It's testing, Pisces. It's testing. And you know, you don't have to choose it. Like I said, you have free will. You'll have other spiritual awakenings and experiences with someone else, but this particular person is tied to you and a particular contractual agreement, okay? Soulmate wise and past life wise. And that's why I said this is like, dang, this is hard. But it just depends on where you see your love life. Do you see your love life doing something complex like this, where things end up getting peaceful and that maybe complex things pop up, but you have so much unconditional love for you and they have, or you have so much unconditional love for you and them and they with you? that like it doesn't really affect you guys? Or is this something that, you know, you want to have a smoother soulmate connection and you go in a new direction with someone else? That's going to be up to you. Let's get the messages of love when it comes to the divine. I really want to tap into spirit and what the spirit feel about the connection between you and whoever this person is coming up in your spirit. And then we'll get the zodiac signs to who this person is, because for some of you guys, you need the zodiac signs. You're confused and you don't know what the F I'm talking about. And that's totally fine, because I love you. I love you just the same. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. All right, let's lock in. Hi, Nessie. Hi, legit. We got Ivana in the chat. Shout out to G37. We have here and now. Your true love is already a part of your life. I told you. I told you. The divine says your true love is already a part of your life. That means you already met the person who you're going to have true love with if you so choose or desire. This is the person re-entering your life. Not going to be for all Pisces. Not every Pisces is going to deal with this and have this whole thing. This is for those who this actually plays out for. Because for some of you guys, like I said, this is a prediction. This hasn't played out yet. And you're going to be shocked. You're going to be shook. You're going to be like, oh my God, OGB was right. No, the divine was right. I'm just channeling. I'm just the in-between. I'm the middleman. Okay, so, you know, give credit where credit's due. This is the universe telling you through me that you have already met this person and this person is coming back. And when it does, that is your choice to be with them or not. But if you do choose to be with them, there is going to be a level of spiritual awakening that is unlike no other. Okay, there's going to be a level of like spiritual ascension, sacred things happening. Like this is your one. This is the one. But they had to go through this journey. It could have hurt you. It could have felt like pins and needles on your back. It could have felt like, you know, wounds, you know, being stabbed and stab wounds on your back. It could have felt like that. But they had to go in this direction in order to appreciate who you are to them. Because as a human, you come as a soul, right, to this human world, and then you forget what the F you came for. Child, this person had to remember, and we're all in that energy. So no one's perfect. However, if you feel you do feel this connection is meant for you, okay? If you don't feel like this is for you, then this is not your message, or that this connection, when it comes in, it's not yours. But I'm telling you, this person's going to come towards you. Watch, Pisces. For those of you who will resonate with this, watch. Watch. We locked in. We locked in. Patience. Everything will unfold in divine timing. What did I just say? The proof is in the pudding. Okay, period. I just said that. They had to go through this. Self-care. Clear your energy field. So in the meantime, what you could do, Pisces, is clear your energy field. Focus on yourself before acting. Making sure that you're coming from a loving place and making sure that this connection or whatever this person's promising or coming towards you with, whatever offer this is, it aligns with your morals and values. If you feel like this is not an alignment to where you're at in life right now, you don't have to accept it. But Spirit is saying, just remember self-care when it comes to making this decision. Does this align with your morals and values? Does this make you feel good about reconnecting? Does this make you feel good? If it doesn't, then this is just something where you just living out another lifetime where it gets this close, but it's not locked in yet, right? So this is just another one of those lifetimes where you get that close, and maybe in the next lifetime you get even closer and you'll be locked in next lifetime. But it really is up to you. The ball is in your court. You could slam dunk this, or you could, you know, pass it to another team member, you know, aka you could pass it back to the divine, and you know they're gonna see what they're gonna do, you know, with whatever it is that you give them. If you want a new soulmate, then you say, hey, I want a new soulmate, and that's what you get. Acceptance. Everything happens for a reason is on the bottom of the deck here. Wow. For some of you guys, this could be already playing out. Okay. But that is going to be your message, Pisces. Take what resonates, leave the rest. Lock in, you guys. Hype the video, like the video, save the video for later if you need to watch it later. Because like I said, Pisces readings seem more of a prediction read than playing out in real time. But, you know, take it how it resonates. Oh, wait, let's get into, hold on, because before you guys go, let's get into the zodiac signs that this person could be, because I did say and promise you that I would do the zodiac sign pool. So let's get into that real quick. All right, you guys, hold on. We're going to get into Libras in a moment. But let's get into my Pisces last message. The zodiac sign associated with this card reading for Pisces. For some of you guys, this person's a Cancer, rising sun or Venus placement. What else is here? For some of you guys, this is an Aries, rising, sun, or Venus placement. Same rules apply with Aquarius. Heavy on Aquarius energy. Aquarius is out here twice. Gemini, Leo energy came out. Bottom of the deck, more Gemini. Top of the deck, more Aries. So this person has a strong Gemini, Aries, Leo, Aquarius, and Cancer placement in their sun, rising, or Venus placement. So that's who this person is coming towards you with this clarity, okay, you guys? So that's what I have here for my Pisces. Let's lock into my Libras now. Libras, lock in, lock in. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Not you laughing because there's Aries that came out for you. Okay, to watch. Just like this my read. All right, so let's lock into my Libras. Thank you so much, you guys. I appreciate you. The love and the support. How many likes do we have? Somebody drop it in the chat. Shout out to the OGs because I can't even see the like count over here because I be streaming from a different system, so I don't be seeing the likes. But let me know what the likes looking like. We up here. We be vibing. We up. Yes. All right, let's get it. We have Liv in the chat. All right, we have Anthony in the chat. Amanda in the chat. Delicate, Nessie, Legit, LH. Shout out to the OGs. Hey, LH. We be vibing. Ashley Santiago, not the sad face. It wasn't what you wanted to hear for Pisces. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Shout out to the OGs. Yes. Continue to like and hype the video. Thank you so much for being here, you guys. Like and hype. Like and hype. TL, thank you for being here. All right. We have all the Libras in the chat. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Libra gang Baddies and Zadies up in the building? When it comes to unexpected romance, who rushing in? Let's say forgiving and learning in reverse. Separation. Worth waiting for and getting to know each other in reverse. Bottom of the deck, attraction. Okay, so you're looking good, smelling good, feeling good. Okay, so that's good. It seems like you're attracting love, but it may not be from the people that you are attracted to. Let's clarify this forgiveness and learning in reverse. I feel like this is somebody who you don't want to get to know anymore, that you feel like wasn't worth waiting for. Maybe you wasted a certain time. This is a person who's at a distance or blocked physically, emotionally, however you want to take that. Yeah, it feels like this person who wants to come towards you, I don't know if they actually do it. They might be too intimidated by you, to be quite honest, to do it. But if they do, they feel like someone who could be younger than you. This could be an Aries for some of you guys. Doesn't have to be. But this person, it feels like you may have felt offended by them, or you may have felt like they were rude. This doesn't have to be an ex. It could just be a past person you have some type of level of history with, somebody who you already kind of know of or had an experience with. But it feels like whoever this person is, they is giving like you had to move on from it because you were disappointed, or because it wasn't reaching a level of expectation that you had. There was no growth, or there was slow growth here. Now this person wants to make the effort to bring growth, but only after emotional or physical distance happen. He offended your feet. I'm screaming. Miss Ma'am. He offended your feet. Now somebody talking about my feet. Listen, you either like the feet or you don't. Rude. How dare they? Miss Ma'am. That's literally her handle, you guys. I swear to God. I'm not even just saying that. Is her handle, Miss Ma'am. Message of concern. Yeah, this person is concerned because however they are blocked, you're not getting their messages. I feel like this is a person you literally blocked. Or you literally just stopped talking to. Maybe you left them on red. Maybe you do get their messages, but you be acting like you don't see it. Because you like to, like for some of you Libras, you like to see people sweat. You like to let people know that you're not interested in connecting with them because you don't respond to them or you act like you haven't seen something. But y'all be knowing. Libras, you be on your phone. You be lying. But I get it, because if it's a person that you don't really want to F with, then you don't. So, I mean, you can't blame you, but at the end of the day, that's what I'm seeing here. Like, they're concerned that you're not getting the level of attention. They're concerned that they're not getting the level of attention from you. And that their messages aren't going through. That their messages aren't clear. Worth waiting for in reverse. I feel like this person, you felt like wasted your time. Like, time is so precious to a Libra, I swear to God. And I feel like this person wasted your time. Because I'm seeing here worth waiting for in reverse. You was not going to wait for this person. Distant horizons. You know what's crazy? You're not waiting for this person, but they're waiting for you. They're like, if they could, okay, so they're kind of giving me, Spirit's kind of giving me like a visual of like someone, you know, when people pull up to pick you up at your crib and they waiting in the car and you're like, I'm almost ready, like 5 more minutes or 10 more minutes or something, and they're waiting for you, but they're literally right there. It's like they're not on the way still or about to pull up. They're already there. They've been waiting already 15, 20 minutes for that ASS. And Libras, you know what I'm saying? You still wrapping something up. You still taking your extra 5 or whatever. So, and not saying that you guys do that, but just saying that's the example that Spirit's showing me is like, they're ready whenever you are. Like, and they're going to sit there and wait. Whereas for you, you feel like it's not worth waiting for. You feel like you could take your time. You feel like you know that they're going to be there. But you get to say, not them, this time. So I feel like there's a level of like friction or tension between you and whoever this is. Because I feel like you might feel like they acted young or childish towards you. For others of you, you may feel like they just wasn't taking the relationship seriously. They offended you. They disappointed you, something. I feel like you are very sensitive at this time to Libra because of the super full moon energy. So for some of you guys where this happened more recently, I feel like the super full moon in Cancer is really making you super sensitive to just everything and everyone and just everybody and in general, right? So when this person does this on a love level, it's like it hits harder, okay? It feels unjust. It feels unfair. It feels like I can't believe, like, because you were already in that energy, right? So it's like if you're already in that mood and already in that energy and then this person does something to add on to that, it's going to make you snap or make you feel even worse. So there is this level of like this person may have gotten some backlash from you recently if this is something that happened more recently. Okay? So if you're feeling super sensitive, it's the super full moon energy, okay? We're still lingering in this energy. And then we also got freaking, what is it called? Mercury retrograde coming up in February. Child, listen. It's about to be a sensitive time in the next 2 months. So if you could be gentle with yourself and hopefully, like, you know, be gentle with others during this time, you'll do yourself and others a favor. But if you feel as though you got to emote and you just got to show your emotions, then you're in that energy. You know, no one can blame you for being in that energy. You're human. You have to feel your feelings. But at the end of the day, Spirit is saying here that this person feels like you are super sensitive at this time. And you may feel like that, and they could be right. So that may have happened recently to some of you. But for others of you, this person hasn't even came towards you yet, or they tried, and you don't know. because you're not receiving any messages. You know? You block them. For some of you guys, you leave them on red. If you didn't block them, you just block them energetically. We have false person here coming out. Yeah. You feel like when you got to know this person in the past, there was something false or manipulative about them that you were like, yeah, I don't like that. If it wasn't that deep, like false or manipulative, it was more of like they showed one side of themselves, because this is giving me like two-faced energy. They showed one side of themselves that felt like they was rocking with you or supportive or something like that. And then all of a sudden it feels like their energy is like showing a different side of themselves, or that they did that. And then that's what turned you off. It's like, I feel like Libras, for some of you Libras, you don't have this person completely blocked, but you have them energetically blocked. It's like you felt like there's like you're experiencing like, oh, I'm turned off, or that was cringe, or you're canceled, like that type of energy when it comes to love. And I do feel like that this is how it feels for you. Okay. What's crazy is you look good. I'm seeing here attraction here, and that you're attracting Decepticons because you look good, you smell good, you feel good. You know, so you're entering 2026 in good vibes and energy, even if you're feeling super highly sensitive right now. If you're hypersensitive right now, it doesn't matter, because you still look good, feel good, smell good. It's just, you know, it doesn't matter how you feel. How other people are perceiving you is like you are the one to get. You know what I'm saying? You are the one to be with. You are the one to do things and do life with and offer lovers connections to, whether that's a past person or a new person. It's like you're attracting it all, right? You're attracting it all. You're like, gotta catch them all. It's giving Pokemon. It's giving I choose you, Pikachu, and everybody's choosing you, Libra. But the thing is, I feel like you guys may be attracting a lot, but you're feeling like everything is deceptive when it comes to trusting. Maybe you don't trust a lot of people who are coming towards you. You see people as automatically deceptive, or you see them as disappointments, or that they're giving cringe, or that, you know, they're canceled type energy. So I feel like you're not into it. Excuse me. I have a spiritual burp coming on. You might be just wanting to leave your options open right now, because I'm feeling like who's coming towards you is not who you want when it comes to new love, or people who already know of you, you maybe had a history with, right? Anybody coming towards you between now and I would say like the top of March, you don't want. And it's not because you're trying hard not to want somebody. It's that you're like ill. Like you've been turned off for a minute and now you're going to stay that way. It's like when a Libra's turned off, they're just turned off. It's hard for them to turn back on, you know, to something or someone. I mean, I don't know. I just feel like this is not your time for love. However, later on in the year, it feels like it gets better. But like right now, there's a blockage here with like love. It's like you're attracting old cycles that still need to close out. Maybe it's because you have cycles that are open. You guys, let me know in the chats or the comments. Do you feel like you have cycles opened up with other people that are negative, that are affecting other areas of your life, or maybe how you feel about yourself? Because you could just be soaking up other people's energy, which is also making you hypersensitive. And it could not just be the full moon. And I say that because there's false energy here. You see what I'm saying? It's like whatever you haven't closed out of the past, if there's cycles still lingering with like a cracked window or a cracked door open to their energy and their energy to yours, that could be what's also triggering you, coming up to the surface, or irritating you. And that you might just be like kind of taking that out on you or the people, but it really is these people that are triggering that. Or I don't know, maybe it's that they're energetically doing this, because like I said, you could have blocked people, but energetically they're sending you like, I want to talk and I want to do this, or F you, or I don't know, maybe they're cussing you out, I don't know. But it's like returned energy back to sender, you know? It's giving like, I don't know, like it's not your time for love just yet, which is good. I wouldn't want you to try love in this energy by all means at all, because I don't feel like anybody has anything good to give you, but I also don't feel like you're in a state of mind and energy within yourself in order to entertain anything right now. Okay, from a good state of mind or a feeling or a body embodiment of you. And I say that with love, not saying that there's something wrong with you, but just saying like, no, because you're going to lose parts of yourself, or you're going to be hard on yourself, and you're going to add unnecessary pressure on areas of yourself that's not necessary right now. So with love or relationships closest to you, this could be platonic, this could be like old friends or family dynamics that you don't necessarily bond with. I would say wrap these up and close these out, and then we could do love. You see what I'm saying? That's what Spirit is giving. Like, we'll do love life when you close this out. Because I feel like there's cycles and doors open with this energy. And because who the F is this? Like, this is, you know what? Let's actually do this. Let's figure out who these people are or what this energy is. Because I feel like that may help you. Okay? I want to see what this energy is. Because it feels like negative, or it feels like, even if it's not negative, it could just be energy draining. And in that within itself is negative. Okay? So that's negative energy. If something is draining your energy, it's negative. It's not serving your highest good. So what is it doing? Depleting you. It's low vibrational. It's not for you. You shouldn't be around it. You should immediately create healthy boundaries, close out cycles, and remove yourself from that energy so you can really heal yourself and be in a good place and state of mind and body to have love or to have new connections, if it's new friends or whatever the case is. So we got to figure this out. What is this false person energy? Played out. These false people, if it's plural or just one person for you, if it's like romantic or a bestie or a homie, it's definitely giving played out. Okay? This thing has dragged out for too long. Maybe you guys tried to be friends for a long time, back and forth, or you guys try to be together, or they try to be with you, back and forth, or you try to reconcile with a family member, back and forth. You just know it's played out. It's not working out. Okay? It's giving, this is not it. And for some of you guys, this is a player. Okay? Why is it so jumpy? A player. Okay? This person could have jumped from relationship to relationship and then tried to jump back to you. Maybe you gave them access to you at some point. Maybe you entertained them or had an interaction with them. But Spirit is saying, yeah, we need to close this out with that person. Show me more. Show me who else these people could be for, almost said for Aries. Wow. Do you have an Aries you're dealing with? Maybe it's an Aries that's a player or played out energy, male or female. He, she, they, whoever that is. Let's see who else this could be for you, for others of you Libras. If that's not the case, let's see who else this is. Someone who you're uninterested in. Yeah, someone who you walked away from. Is someone who you're uninterested in. This could be platonic or romantic. Is that person. Yeah. Obsessive lover. For some of you guys, is someone who is like, literally doesn't get the picture. Okay. Dangerous, toxic, unhealthy, possessive, karmic. Could be someone who you're all on and off with or were. That was the history of you guys. It's been ended, but they somehow can't get over you. So they somehow still have access to your energy. They could be sending you like evil eye from a distance, or always stalking to see who you talking to next. And, you know, the way you close out that energy is more on an energetic level. Maybe you need to get like an unhexing, or like an energetic cord cutting. I don't do those, but you might have to find somebody who does those from the highest white light, you know, from good energy. I wouldn't trust anybody with doing that. Okay, so just be careful who you choose. What else is here? Jackpot. Someone who is greedy with your time, energy, or coin. So for some of you guys, it's the opposite. It's the person who's greedy, who doesn't want to share their money or their energy. For others of you, it's people who are asking you for money. They take, and they give nothing back. So it's either this or that. That's who these people are. Okay? It's like someone who forces their way in. Let's get one more card to close it out for Libras. Ooh, let me cover that. You already know what the last letter is. Okay? It's someone who ain't ish. Bye. It really is. So, they ain't ish. They reflecting. They want to reconcile, or they're trying to do something and make things work out, but it's not there. You're not attracted to this. Attraction, deception, and trust. Like, you're not attracted to this because all you remember or all you feel is that there's trust that has been broken here, whether that was recent or a long time ago. It's just not something you would like to go back and circle back to. They want to do that, but that's them. That's not you. I'm going to pull one card to talk about March energy. So March, April, May. I'll pull a bonus card for you guys. What is in March, April, May coming up when it comes to love? Is there something that gets better when it comes to love and the relationships closest to Libra? Concern, journey. Yes. Yes. Change on the bottom of the deck. There's movement. There's movement with union. But it does take a journey. So you guys could be seeing 333 or 1010 because we have the threes here. This came after that. So we have repeating threes, tens. Okay. But I'm seeing here that you will be concerned in springtime. And this is also my springtime card, which is nice that this came out because this is saying March, April, May energy. There's concern here about your journey when it comes to love and maybe who you're leaving behind, because there goes somebody taking the train to leave other relationships behind. And so maybe you're reflecting on like who you left behind emotionally, who you've gotten over, who you physically disconnected to, if it's physical disconnect. But I'm seeing that tens, that's also meaning endings, but we're also in the year of the 10, 2026 equals 10, which is the 1. So there's a new beginning after endings. And so this is a new chapter of your love life. And then the following card shows me where the train's going. So you've left and ended things and wrapped things up during winter in order to go into spring with better things to arrive to, which is a relationship, okay? Which is union, better relationships, platonic or romantic. So yeah, in love or platonic, however you took this reading, because not everybody is going to be romantic, but I am seeing here love rushing in for you and romantic connections coming in for you that you're actually attracted to, that are actually reciprocal, that are actually worth your time, energy, right? And so I see something better for you when it comes to 3 months from now, March energy, okay? So March, April, May looks a lot better for you in love than right now. So right now, just be gentle with yourself. Do the releasing, do the resting, do the healing. It's winter time. That's what you're supposed to do anyway. If you're following the seasons, the calendar, and not the reasons to not follow the calendar, the original world, I would say earth calendar, not worldly calendar, but the earth calendar. If you're following the natural ebb and flow of nature, you'll notice that you let go of a lot during winter and that it's not yet 2026 for you yet, okay? But I do feel like that'll kickstart in March there for you, okay? March, April, May looks good. Libras, this is going to be your reading. Take what resonates, leave the rest. Save the video for later. Hype the video, like the video. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all. All right, you guys. And for my Libra showing up, thank you so much for pulling up around me. All right, let's get it. Let's get into these timestamps. I'm going to timestamp the reading, okay, after the live stream. Give me about 5 to 10 minutes and the timestamps will be available in the comments, and it'll be pinned to the comments, as well as any other links that you guys need to navigate personal readings or memberships and things like that. So I will have links and timestamps pinned to the comments down below. With that being said, I'm going to wrap it up. You guys have a wonderful, beautiful night. You have a beautiful rest of your week, and I will see you guys in the next live stream on Thursday. So take care. Best of abundance to you, and ashe. Bye.